You laugh to very simple things, don't you? I appreciate it.
I do. If it tickles my brain so much, I just can't help it. Like the Kirby thing.
You snicker, yeah.
I just go like, damn, I can't think of it what it is. I sound like my bulldog when I laugh. Because he would make those noises.
I take my little chihuahua, snuggle her, and then just toss her on the couch. Like, you kidding?
There is a thing Julian does with his grandpa's little chihuahua. She is small enough that you can throw like a football, as long as you are gentle and you aim for the couch. Now, this is not a thing I have ever done, but every time I show up, that is a thing this man has done.
He's come accustomed to it. You're like, all right.
You recover for it easy, yeah.
Okay. Well, I got everything set up. You guys got that taken care of, hopefully. I listened to the green. That green actually worked. You guys sound a lot way better because I was like, God damn, it was loud. Y'all needed to be loud. Y'all were quiet as shit.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Yeah, 900 green would be good. Leave that alone. Do another test next time. Where's me? Where am I? Hello? Oh, there it is. I was like, there I am. Alright.
Boy, you dumb bird.
Hey.
Okay.
What is it?
Check the audio stream. Words.
Ah.
Wait a second.
Is that your alarm sound, John?
No, that was me shouting.
Okay, cool. We're good. Anyway.
Chihuahua was barking.
I'll be right back.
Sound like a home movie alarm. Let me raise up this mic a little. There we go. Sure, my cat.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Same.
Who just left?
They went to check on pizza.
Fuck.
Alright. I guess in the time.
GTA is getting delayed. All the humanity. Who gives a shit? I'm gonna say it. I'm so tired of freaking memes of GTA saying that, like, oh, this came before GTA? Say, that's how game developments work, fuckface.
Yeah, because...
To me, it wasn't funny the first freaking few times.
It's also because GTA got announced delayed yesterday. But we're like, yes, it was coming.
It's so annoying.
They can shut up about Moon Theory now. They can shut up about the release date stuff now.
This game came out before GTA, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Games take time, dude. Yeah, exactly.
You're not funny. You're not.
Time.
You're doing the same joke like everybody else is doing. Like, shut up. So annoying. It's like the second worst of the Bowsette meme that I'm so that I actually hated the Bowsette meme. Because I kept seeing that over and over everywhere I go. And now this is just kind of like, this is like second place. Hated it.
Oh.
Anyway. A little small rant there, but you know, Everybody has to have their small rants.
I'm sorry, I was out of the room going to the restroom. What rant?
GTA 6.
GTA.
Anyway,
DJ?
GTA 6 meme where people keep saying that, like, oh, this came up before GTA 6.
Yeah, it popped up again because GTA 6 got delayed for next year.
Oh, that's gonna get. That's either gonna come out and be the most expensive game in the world, or be delayed forever. One or the other.
Definitely $140.
Yeah.
I feel it. It's
I've never really had much interest in GTA, but now I definitely don't.
I know it's gonna be good because I trust Rockstar, because you know their quality in games are good, so I know it's gonna be good.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be good. I've just never been interested.
Anyway, I think I'll just go ahead and start.
It does.
Go ahead. Julian's out of the room at the moment, but like, just go ahead.
All right.
Just catch him up.
All right, I hit the record button. Hopefully I did something right.
Pizza.
Indeed, pizza.
Pizza. Go ahead and get started.
We are sponsored by pizza.
We are indeed sponsored by pizza.
Just the general concept of
I'm
pizza.
sorry.
Yeah, no specific one, just
D&D's
anyone.
pizza time.
Now I'm not going to say
This
who
is
we're
Harry's
sponsored
ultimate
by.
About that.
We're sponsored by pizza.
Yeah, this is Harry's ultimate plan, don't you know? He wants to create the world's biggest pizzeria. He just needs to be a god first.
Yes, the meat god
It's
first.
funny you mentioned that because I originally had a D&D idea based on pizza.
Harry, you fiend, what is your ultimate plan?
We kept-
Look, man, I just want to make the biggest dominoes ever.
Dominoes.
Dominoes.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me get this intro in now before Julian starts saying something. Okay. What is up, everybody? MrOrangeJoker here, back again with another video. Yeah, that's right. We're speedrunning. How's it going? Time for chaos. Yeah. Speedrun, baby. Episode 60. A lot has happened. They went through this horrible feature and stuff. Yeah. And they met on the okay, so I had to recap my notes. I had to flip my papers. You don't hear it because, you know, my mic is pretty good. I was looking at my notes. And these guys, they were going through the downside of the town, and they were like, hey, this place is kind of fucked up. And then they explored the middle side of it, and it's also kind of fucked up. And then they experienced the highlight. This is pretty good. Yeah, what's going on? And they still figuring out what's going on. And now they got to get back over here on the other side. And now they're here, dealing with this. Go check that episode out. That's my summary. Speedrun, baby.
I almost put a paper plate on a freshly turned off burner.
That's how fast I am. And he even had time to put his plate down. Yeah.
I'm also saying I almost set myself on fire.
That's how fast I am. He almost got lit on fire. Yeah.
They're true.
But yes, I am MrOrangeJoker, by the way. Anyway, role play. Ass.
Julie needs to be here first. He is getting pizza.
Spooky.
Ooh.
I made that cart too big. Hold on. Cars are not supposed to be that big. Hold on.
That is a cartoonishly squished car.
Yeah, yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Oh, you can actually adjust the token size. I didn't realize that. I thought that was a part of the background asset. Okay. Those cars are tokens.
Oh. Oh, they're coming at us, or?
No. Reggie's just adjusting the size.
Oh.
But I thought they were part of the background image, but no, they're tokens.
Ah, okay.
Hold on.
That's all I'm saying.
That makes sense for a truck. There we go. Okay. I know things are different. You guys are like, oh, it's an empty road, but I made some adjustments and obstacles for this time. So around you guys, you don't need a road procession for this because you can clearly see that this bridge is kind of fucked up, torn up. There's a large gap of hole on the left and right. Abandoned cars on the streets, and hold on, let me measure that.
I thought it was a tunnel. Is it?
Interesting. What's the visual for the person that can see so far? I keep forgetting. Is it 60 or
Huh?
No, this one's different. It's not Poe.
No, I'm talking about like for an average person that can see so far. Is it 60 or 120?
In normal light, I don't know if there is a limit.
Normal
Like,
light.
those limitations are usually like, oh, I have dark vision out to 60 feet or something. But for normal daylight, I think it's just as far as you can see.
Ah, I see.
And be right back. Go on without me.
Okay. So, as you guys can see,
Yeah.
you guys are like looking at this like this is a look at all these useful non-flying cars. Oh, they are flying. So they're just, you know,
I guess.
they used to fly, but they're
crash
kind of
around.
like out of commission and they're on the ground. So,
Okay, and we see the Goopy Boys.
oh yes, you guys see the goopy boys, and everything. They're all goopy and walking around. But roll initiative.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Just gonna get it all the way to past this tunnel.
Cause what the fuck? Hold on, let me clear that.
Damn.
Everybody,
Oh, okay.
What
yeah,
happened?
I had to clear the old one. The old one was still there.
Oh. Do I re-roll or?
Julian,
Yeah.
do you
Uh,
want
think
my?
I
Do
re-roll
you
it.
want?
Let's see everyone else's rolls first.
Yeah, let me re-roll mine. Oh, my 15 was better.
Ah.
That's fine.
All right, I'm back. Let me do this.
Why are two Maddies, man? Give me a second.
because
Change that to 21.
I'm
One of
ready.
this future Maddie.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot. It's hard to tell sometimes with the same exact token. I know there's a blue dot on the old one.
Damn.
If Betty has a
It's
5, I get a 10.
I'm sorry. Okay. Who wants the 21? Leia or original Maddie?
Want to play rock paper scissors for it?
Uh,
All right.
sure.
Rock paper scissors. Oh, I was gonna rock paper scissors shoot.
Oh,
All right, ready? Oh. Rock paper scissors shoot. Rock paper scissors shoot. Ah, okay, got it.
all right. I'll take that 21.
Okay. I'll take your 7. Wait. Let me
Of course, Stone Cold gets a
Let-
nat 20.
make sure.
Why you hating? Don't hate on our
Oh, yeah, that's right.
our
Oh,
Lord
adjust it.
Stone Cold.
It doesn't.
Our Lord of Stones and Cold. All right, so that's
Does he
taken
work
care
at
of.
the Cold Stone ice cream shop?
I don't know what that is.
I'm gonna take you to the candy shop.
It's
But
an
yeah.
ice cream shop.
Lick your lolly.
Given that this is daylight, but yeah, this is daylight, and I was confirmed that visual doesn't matter as long as it's not dark, so that's good news for me. I want the Catman to roll for perception. This is related to his. Actually, no, not perception. This has nothing to do with psyche. This is more like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like someone's talking in your head.
Like a physical reaction.
Like
Oh,
what role is that? Is that like intelligence or something? Like someone's talking in your head.
I think that's
It would still be perception, I would think.
I mean, if I'm just hearing a voice, what exactly am I rolling for?
no, that would be
Like where,
perception.
where it's coming from, or like internally.
I
I think Reggie is saying there's a voice in his head that's trying to speak, and he's trying to see if Alejandro would notice it or not.
Citrine notices.
But
Yeah.
if it's in his head, he would notice it.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? If there's no roll for it, I'll just say you heard something in your head.
All right.
So, in Century's point of view, he hears a sinister, gurgly voice, and it goes like new blood.
Blood?
New blood.
New blood. Who
It's,
said that? Don't you say something?
No, I didn't say anything.
they
Wait,
no, carry on.
No.
let's see. Wait. Citrine, are you hearing things?
I saw someone said something.
I didn't say anything.
Like,
Huh.
what?
You got hit with that weird, like, goob stuff, right?
I don't see how that's relevant.
I don't know. Remember? Wait, no. Oh, wait, no, you weren't around, so you wouldn't know. Maddie,
Yeah,
remember what happened to my mom? When she got that weird dark stuff input into her?
you turned all goopy.
No, that's Brianna.
Oh wait, dang. Never mind.
Oh my god. Jeff!
Understandable.
Jevadon! I toxin!
Oh yeah, that thing. Wait, you think when Catman got infected, it's like a hive mind situation?
I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, like, I always was under. Sorry.
As a
I was
reminder,
always
last
under the
time this happened to
impression-
someone, she just turned into slime and died.
True. Just keep your ears open, or I guess your brain open, because what happened to my mom might be happening to you. You might have a roommate in that head of yours.
I suppose we'll find out.
As you guys are talking, the voice goes louder, but you hear multiple. It gives you a headache, and they says, "We see you, we feel you, new blood. We don't see you, but we can feel you, new blood. You'll be joining us soon."
Ah, new blood.
I'm not saying this out loud, I'm just thinking back. I'm not doing shit with you.
You just hear a little sinister snicker from these guys. We'll see you soon.
Y'all aren't seeing shit.
Okay,
All right.
so let me see.
You all may have gotten lost by this fucking whatever's going on here, but I'm built different.
All built different. That's what they all say.
You know what? That's gonna be the thing throughout this arc.
Okay, so this guy, where are they looking? Wait, actually, hold on. This car is covered, right?
Oh yeah. These cars are like 20 feet to up to 30 feet high
Okay.
for cover.
All right, so then let me go 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm good. I know it looks like I'm under the car, but like I'm up against it, not under it. That's going to be my movement. And then this, and that's all I can do. So I will move on. Next turn.
All right. Stoko's gonna be taking a little stealthy look and be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, 30. Yeah, 30. He noticed that there's something over there. He points out and starts saying, yeah, there's a guy over here, by the way.
Okay.
But he's gonna do a little dash. Oop, not you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh wait, that's 30.
Give me another slice.
I didn't have lunch today, so I might get a few more slices.
I got 2.
Okay, he kinda, yeah, with that 13, he did bump into something. It caused a rattle. One guy, only this guy noticed it. Just a little bit, so
Oh no.
he kind of tripped this car right here.
Mm.
Just a bit.
Okay.
It made one loud sound, so yeah. Okay.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna follow one of their leads. If I do that, and then I could.
Oh, yeah.
So I am also going to try to be sneaky about my movement. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just sidling up next to Stone Cold.
All right. There you go.
That's it.
All right. This guy, he heard the slime, the sound. He went this way. He goes, "Ah," and he just goes.
Whoopsie.
Someone fell down the hole.
Oh, that's great.
But you did notice something when the cat man went closer. The signal got a little bit stronger. Like between the let me look at this. I hate that. But yeah, you notice that, yeah, the signal's getting a little bit stronger. This guy is having a full-fledged conversation with you. He says, I sense you now. I can feel you.
Shut up, 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 shut up.
New blood, I can feel you now.
Don't care. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
One of us.
Nope. I'm nothing like you.
10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, no. Slime. 5, 10, 15. Dash. 5, 10, 15. It's like, I'm coming for you. And
I'm gonna give you a hug, new friend.
5, 10, 15. This one, these guys have no business. They're just roaming. So I'm just gonna move them. Because they're walking aimlessly blind right now. They know you're there. They just don't see you when you reach their range.
Hey, Dave! Watch, Steve! I found a rock! Shut up!
Older man's gonna be like, run away!
Did you scream that out loud?
No, she's pulling a JoJo.
Damn.
Uh,
Where you going?
on day off! What's Maddie's full movement?
Oh. So without the wings, it's 35. With the wings, it's 65.
Oh boy, I get to do the thing now. Well, no wings. I don't need them. 15,
It's all
20,
fatty.
25, 30,
Who needs wings?
35. Roll for stuff on that one.
Oh man, is this where old lady Maddie just dies?
Yeah, if you get her killed,
I hope not.
nothing happens. You're good.
All of us are rushing forward and not being stealthy about this.
Oh yeah, sure. Catman forgot to roll for stuff, but I let it slide.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you did it?
No.
I rolled a 15.
You did.
Oh, wow, I didn't read it. Never mind, you get it.
Leia's more just referring to the fact that like no one seems to be using the cars.
I tried to go between the two cars. There was a guy here and a guy here, and I tried to hide between the two. I'm using the stealth. I'm trying to be sneaky.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
fair. It's not your fault that the goo monsters are invading your privacy.
I didn't invite them into my head.
Hey, new friend, do you have any soda?
Go away.
Oh, come on, man. Be a neighbor. Oh,
No.
I asked you, Lee, 4 slices of pizza for me.
But it is Daryl.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll be between here so I can use pass without trace. Daryl's movement is different. He's 40 speed. So I'm gonna use. Actually, let me use my action for stealth first before I get overruled for it. I don't want to. Okay. Now I can use pass without trace. Let's see.
Oh.
Whoever's in front of me right now.
Whoever's in front of me, you're gonna die.
Citrine has it. Old Maddie and Leia has it in my range. Because it has to be somewhere within a straight line. I can't do it to Stockholm.
I think by straight lines, it just means that like it doesn't curve around walls.
Oh, okay.
Like, it has to be within line of sight.
Okay. We're good then. Well, okay, Maddie right now can't have it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But old Maddie can. Old Maddie can. Because I'm within the car, so I can't curve. Because it has to be like a straight diagonal line like this.
Oh,
But it can't do
just,
this.
You can't just see past the hood right there.
No,
Actually,
I think that
never mind.
counts.
You're right. That's right.
Yeah.
You're right, Julian. You're right. I'll give you that.
But she is out of range though.
Okay.
Oh,
It's only 30 feet.
That's true,
Yeah.
actually.
I
You're
mean,
right.
can you just move
You're-
back one space?
Yeah. Let's see. That was 7. 8.
Hold on,
You
if
gotta
that's the
roll
case,
stealth
if that's the
again.
case, then that removes without a trace from Leia and old Maddie, I think.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
because of the line of sight.
I'll go back.
If she were to come over here to get within range, then
I'll just stay right here.
No. I mean, like,
Because
I'm going after your turn anyway. So, like, when I be in the aura.
true.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Alright. That's all I'm gonna do.
Cool.
Okay.
But you have the +10.
Alright. Maddie's gonna activate Mage Armor. And that is a spell.
You should have done that from the word go.
I mean, I wanted to say it, but we all yapping that last episode.
I meant that last episode.
Alright, nothing happens. Okay, so
It's just Maddie crossing her arms for nature.
For future reference, Julian, you can just click the mage armor and do it in the background while other people are doing things.
Oh. Let's see.
You do not need to announce it.
Magic. Oh. So well.
And let's see. That was a spell I just did.
Oh, soulish man.
I think that's all Maddie can do for now. Just be within range of Daryl and pass without a trace. Well, do I have to roll for stealth now? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
okay, and I add the +10 for the pass without a trace now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Pass
add
without a
plus-
trace.
So add a +10 to 14. Actually, hold on. Natural guidance. I'm just gonna do that. I don't trust that roll. Try again. Alright, 18. That's better than last time.
You were correct to not trust that roll because I was like, oof. Glad you did that.
That was my gut. And that's it for my turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
My turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm imagining I saw that guy move.
Bless you.
Do you want to roll?
I don't know.
Actually, you're taking cover, right?
Oh yeah, I'm taking cover.
Yeah, you have to roll possession for that one.
Okay.
During while you were taking cover, you looked under the car. You noticed there was a little shuffling slime movement under the under the cars in the street. And after that, you saw movement, but you didn't see where the monster was going.
Okay.
Oh, also. Oh, shit.
All right. I know where I'm going to go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will use dash 5, 10, 15, 20.
That would have been funny. Ah!
I'm then going to roll my stealth, which I added 10 to. That's now 29.
Okay. Nice.
Alright, so I guess I move with that trace. That's my turn. I'm done.
I'll tell you trash.
So an event just happened.
Okay, what happened?
An event just happened. After this goopy monster started teasing and trying to get in under Catman's skin, he started doing some kind of wailing sound in the background. It started alerting. It was like a murderous gurgling sound. Like nail scratching on the wall kind of squeak. Something is about to happen in the next terms.
Can I use my supernatural connection to these slimes that are in my head to understand what it's doing?
Yes. Because it's
Do I need to
communicating
roll
with you.
anything?
No, you can straight up talk back to it. You guys are communicating. You have
Then
connections.
what's it saying?
It's literally screaming, saying, "Send him back up. We need more. I feel that this cat is not alone."
I see. I am going to say out loud to the rest of them, more are coming.
Awesome.
Oh, wait. Oh, you know.
Let's not get into that right now.
How you know?
Okay.
Just trust me on this one.
Alright, your instincts were never wrong.
Oh, that's funny. How you know? Let's see here.
I see the goo monsters are calling reinforcements.
Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Um,
30.
Oh, that man has a death wish.
I know.
He's Stone Cold Steve Austin. He just doesn't care.
well, he's out of range within sight. Within
35,
Daryl's sight,
40.
unfortunately.
Yeah, well,
You said me 4 pieces slices for you, right?
no, that's 30.
Yeah, there's 4 in there.
These will be my last ones.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's gonna try and roll for stuff.
Oh, that man is dead as hell.
with,
No!
with his amazing
Oh,
running
it's okay,
skills,
it's okay.
he ran. He was juking it. He was like doing the Stone Cold run. He's like got on his AVT and drove by and gave everybody the finger and says like, "You ain't getting me, bitches." And then he turned off the engine, got and said, "Right here." He stayed quiet, but he's out in the open. He's nervous, like he's looking around and he sees that, oh, I'm in danger. Catman.
Right, so I am going to follow Leia's lead on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just sidling along the car there. I don't want to fall in that hole. Do I have to roll anything, or can I just do that?
No, I was gonna make Leia do something about that, but no, I'm not gonna let you do it. You have enough room.
Gotcha. In that case, 5 and I'm going to use my. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. To Neum through this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just stay here. I'll stay behind this fucking Mad Max ass car.
It's supposed to be Photoshop. I mean, PNG. But why is it like that? I don't know.
Because people lie about PNGs all the fucking time on the internet.
But okay, cool. You successfully went through all that. The slime just constantly just talking shit and start. Oh,
Oh,
Goodbye, Nochi.
goodbye, Nochi.
Hello,
Welcome back, Nochi.
there you go. I can't control the
Awesome,
freaking
Nochi.
slime because the
Perfect.
car is taking over. The slime is like,
The cars
Wait,
are in charge
what's
now.
happening?
oh god. After seeing your situation, hold on. Measure. Woo! Yeah, the Sentinel's strong. They know. They know.
I see.
They're like, it's like they see you, 100% see you. That they're at their point of view, all they saw was darkness, and just heard like a wisp of brain waves, and then they start seeing what you're seeing. They're like, ah, there you are. Say, we coming for you, brother. And then he looked at Stone Cold and said, and I see you brought up an offering. More to join the clan. So one comes over and they start doing this. Okay, so 10, 15.
I was thinking back. That man has nothing to do with me. He chose his own fate.
20, 25, 30. He looks over there. There you are. Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're coming. These are like the slow versions at the moment. You guys experience the fast versions.
Bless you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No. And now Maddie's gonna be older. Maddie's gonna be like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Demon wings, come forth! Come forth!
Hey.
As Maddie the flames from her back and her shoulders comes, you just see just flames come out and just reappear, just like straight up demon wings. She flies up.
I thought you were gonna say like an old engine. It just like takes a minute.
Nah, she never had implants,
Make a lot.
but in her point of view, she never had implants.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
just straight up demon wings. Nice.
Yep. So I did 35. So how much movements do I have left after that?
So now with the wings, it's 65. So I'm gonna say like you probably just go like the extra remainder with your wings.
Yeah. So the way multiple forms of movement works, you can go up to whatever you have the biggest type of movement on. Like if you have 30 feet walking but 60 feet flying, you can walk 30 and then still fly the rest of the 30 to get to 60 for your flying speed.
Okay. She goes up 30 feet. Number, please. Number, please. There you go. She didn't. She dashed. It just flies out of there. She's like,
Wait, did she fly 30 feet up?
yeah. She flies 30 feet up. Oh wait. Let me read your thing right quick. 'Cause I gotta get used to your character now. Fuck. What did I say? Where'd you put the information, Julie?
For what?
Flight, wing, devil wings.
Oh, let me just do it for you.
Okay, there we go. Oh, so that's a bonus action. So I was doing a bonus action. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use the action to dash. Demon and all! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
Out of here.
60.
I could have used a bonus action last turn. Whatever. I forgot about that.
So older Maddie's gone. She's like, I ain't fucking with this shit. So Daryl.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm going to go straight over here to at least where I can see Stone Cold. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now Stone Cold's within my range. Great.
I'm coming. Nothing happens.
Rocket.
And I'm just gonna, you know what? Should I? No, I'm not gonna waste it here. Not gonna use the clone. I'm gonna stay right here. While focusing on while concentrating on pass without trace. That's the end of my turn.
Gotcha. Maddie.
Alright. As a bonus action, I'm gonna activate my wings. Alright. Okay, so the robotic wings come on. Well, actually, I'm gonna make them turn into the robotic, demonic wings that I got. So, How high is the ceiling of this tunnel?
You're infinite because of the sky. You're outside.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna fly 30 feet up. Actually, no, I'm gonna make it 20 feet. So it's 20, 35, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. And then I'm gonna use my action to dash. So, yep, okay. So, as Maddie is flying, she's like, "Come on, guys!" And it's out of here.
Okay. Alright.
All right, so remember that event, the turn event. That slime dash fail. It claimed right back up. It went back over here. It's like guys, why didn't you tell me there was a hole here? What the fuck?
I'm gonna think back at that slime. Use your fucking eyes, dumbass.
Hearing that, oh, let me see the range on
Joke's
that.
on you. I don't have eyes. Oh.
Yeah, he sees you. He is like, good idea. He started opening his eye brain. He's like, oh, I see you. There you are. He looks, and then he starts seeing Leia right in front of me. He's like, oh, thank you for making me use my eyes. Because I see lunch right in front of me.
It's not his turn.
No. But these guys, whoop, did reinforcements. Whoop. There we go. And yeah, only 2 came. And they joined the party and said, what up?
Hit him with the Ayo, what up?
Because they heard what's up around here, and they were like, we heard lunch is here. I'm ready to eat. So yeah, that was Leah's turn.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hold on, let me check something real fast. Okay. So I'm gonna use my action to dash. 5, 10, 15. And then I'm going to use the spell scroll I have for Misty Step, because Misty Step's a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, okay, well then I'm just going to do that. And that's going to take me the rest of the 30 feet and out of the zone.
You're like, ugh! Oh man, Stone Cold. I fear for your life.
I think he's fine. You can just dash out.
Yeah, you can just dash up. Yeah, and that was my turn, so.
All right, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He was like,
The turn order did not change.
yeah, because I kept deleting people. And that's Catman.
See ya, nerds.
Oh, come back!
I just realized that Daryl's still back there.
Oh.
That's the problem.
They all, you just hear multiple voices and start saying, we'll get your punk ass. New blood. We got to bully
Keep
the
trying.
new blood.
Keep trying, baby.
You're made to join us. I'm alone in my apartment.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm worried. Okay, how would I will do this? 5, 10. You better hope I have less movement.
They're blind, right?
Currently right
They have
now,
their eyes open.
they have their eyes open. No, they no longer have their eyes open.
Okay.
So yeah, as soon as the Catman left, they lost Sentinel and visual because the Catman moved away. So right now they're in the dark. They're gonna wander aimlessly.
Got it.
So
In the dark.
well, you know what I mean. Their point of view. 10, 15. He doesn't know. He's still wondering if he's here, still here. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. They're like, where the fuck you go? Actually, no, they knew where you went. They saw you, so they're going over here. 25, 30. Wait, 20, 25, 30. This guy's going out. Esau, he's going out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This guy should do the same because he said the thing. Said thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gone. This guy, he has no clue what's going on because he lost Sentinel, so he's just vibing at the hole at the moment. All right.
Okay. All right. We're good. We're okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dash 1, 2, 3. Gone.
He's out of there.
He's free. Oh. Well, you guys did it. How you guys feel? I'm just playing. Hold on.
Let's see. Is our current turn order here going to the next room or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Which I
I
asked.
see. So
I didn't mean
so I
to
should
leave.
not have deleted my
Oh.
token off the map.
I am so I apologize for that.
I'll roll again. It's fine.
No,
I'll roll
no.
it when we get to
Always
the next room.
Keep what you had.
I don't remember what I had.
Yeah.
Uh,
But remember, we can change our own numbers. That's why.
just whatever, you know what? I'll allow this one. I'm being nice. I'm giving you guys whatever number you want. Pick it.
I'll just give you one
So
reroll.
I'm just looking up at what I had, and I had a 16 before.
Just 7.
Yeah, so where do we put our tokens? Back over here?
I go here.
Oh, okay. So we're still here with the same car layout. Okay.
He's moving the cars around.
Okay, got it. Okay. I was like wondering, why is the scene not changing? He said it was dark.
I'm gonna keep
That was,
my
like, up
old
here.
number. I'm just getting myself on the
It's
board.
okay. Okay, fix up that square. Alright. Pass without trace is still on.
My old number. We're fine.
I'm just doing this to get back on the board. I'm going back to the 16 I had before.
Mine
these are
was
crossing right
5,
now.
so you know this.
I was 7, so we're okay.
The truck gets a turn. That's hilarious. Would you like the truck to have a turn? Yes.
I mean, if the truck has anything it can do, it
Truck's on.
deserves one.
Truck's on. I had 7, so let me change that.
If the truck does not
Yeah.
extend this past what is bearable.
A turn. The truck did not get a turn because it is indeed a truck.
Truck's on would be a terrifying enemy.
Oh, really?
Okay, just within distance. Cool.
Keep in mind, danger is right behind you. It's slow, but it's
Yeah.
there.
I'm fast as fuck.
Pass without trace is still on. So we're okay.
That's not me being evil. I'm just
Beautiful.
laughing. Don't worry about that.
Right.
Well, we know you're being evil, but that's fine.
You can adjust it yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You don't need him to change it.
And don't forget Stone Cold.
Oh yeah, fuck.
There you go.
Yeah, kind of important.
I hope he's not too far from me. Alright.
You guys are almost out. You guys ran straight to the middle. You're in the middle of the bridge. One more, then y'all be out.
Mm.
Woo! Hooray! Okay.
So far, you guys are doing good. I can't find my boy
Let's
Snow
see,
Cold.
Don't forget your flying, Reggie.
Stone Cold is lost in the files.
Oh, why did I sound like the announcer?
Okay.
Tell me why.
Stone Cold's good.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak.
Oh.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a
Nothing but a
mistake.
mistake.
Tell me why I never wanna hear you say
Woo!
I want it that way.
It was number 4. Number 4 killed my brother.
Let's make it a little harder.
Okay. Stone Cold's all good, but at my range to see.
Just randomly hearing just like just the little crashing noise.
Animal Crossing.
This man is playing Galaga.
That man is playing Gaga. He didn't know we'll see it, but he's playing it.
I love it.
There we go. Yeah, that seems like enough. Get your ass back on the turn. Oh, you are on the turn order. Get your ass back in the turn order. You scared? No, you should be. Because you want scare tactics.
Oh, I thought the slides were talking to each other. Not bad.
Are you scared?
I see
Oh,
this
you
big,
should
I see
be.
this big guy.
David, shut up, please.
We can't talk in front of Big Billy.
My lungs are goo. My eyes are goo. I'm in internal pain. Can you not talk for 5 minutes?
Mrrr.
All right. Oh yeah, Stone Cold needs to be 20. Get back in there, Stone Cold. Even though you ran over an ATV and almost hit a woman at the WWE thing, but that was kind of hilarious.
Bless you.
That's fucked up.
It was kind of hilarious. he knew what
It
was
also feels par for the course for WWE because they did have like no safety standards.
I thought it was funny at the time, but hey, yeah, Leia.
I still don't think you should run people over with ATV. Okie dokie. That's a big guy.
Ah.
Yep.
Does not notice he was there. Okay. Fuck. This is actually quite a bit.
We are many.
My dash is there.
We are many, and you are one.
Just 55.
Actually, we're like 6.
55.
Ah, thank you for telling me.
Wait, what's last speed? What's last speed?
I'm seeing how far Flash Step gets me.
Oh, okay,
Almost
sorry.
to the end. But I want to use it to get me all the way to the end, not almost.
Let's see.
So
How far can I see you once you go
I'm gonna
down?
move. Well, let me move the
I can still see you if you were right here.
Okay, I do have pass without a trace.
I imagine when he's telling him loses to keep trying. God damn it. Keep trying.
Do this. I'm gonna get hit by these assholes.
You know, I should. You know what?
Bless you.
I forgot to do this. Everybody roll for perception.
Oh.
Perception? Okay.
Yep. Still gonna solve it.
Perception.
Perception. Ah!
My perception sucks.
Roll for old lady. Oh, Maddie.
Oh.
Old lady.
Old lady.
Old lady. All my friends
Actually,
are
our
dead.
high vision's worse.
Okay, so 1,
What about Stone Cold?
2. Yeah,
oh,
I'll roll for
never
it.
mind. Never mind. I see it. I see it.
2 people notice it. Others, you guys cannot tell the difference. Y'all see these are just regular goops. At this point, Stoko starts saying, y'all see that big guy in the back, right?
He's kind of impossible to miss.
Yeah.
But for some reason, these little guys right here, they're a little off. They're
A little off.
they're well armored up, and they look like they got less armor.
Oh.
Less armor. What do you mean?
Like something's different from the old ones that we encountered. For some reason, they have legs.
Oh.
They have legs? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, these are fucking fast.
You think they're like infected people, basically?
I'm sorry.
Probably.
I didn't understand the question there. What'd you say?
it's like, or you think the one with legs are like infected people from the city?
With that nat 20 right there, he described it. He started noticing, like, yeah, they got pants and shoes. It's more like humanoid-like.
Better avoid that.
Stay clear on those guys. Anyway, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I go because I think the obvious one that right there. I mean,
Let's see.
wait, hold on.
I'm just making sure I can see all of you.
Oh.
In my range.
I do have a greater spell potion. I want out of this fucking shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hold on. Not done. I'm doing big stuff. Flash up as part of my movement. I can teleport to a zone 60 feet that I can see. Let's see. I can't see that easily, but I can see that pretty easily. So we'll teleport to right there.
Oops.
Buzz,
You're more
buzz,
likely to see
buzz.
This is 60
here.
feet. This is 60 feet, and that's a part of my movement. And now, because I have a greater health potion and I want out of this shit, I'm gonna do this again.
I have a question. Did you use flash step when you were over here?
No, I used it when I was about. Oh, hold on, because I moved to right.
You used it when you were right here.
I think I was
Right
more
here.
like right. Hold on. Kind of. I think I was either on this space here, or that space there. It didn't really
You're right
matter
here.
because either way, I was using Misty Step.
You're
So
right here.
hold on, let me understand this. When did you use Missy Step? Did you use it over here or
So
where?
I moved. I moved from like wherever my starting point was, which was like right here.
Yeah.
I moved normally. I dashed until I got to 55 feet. Then I activate Flash Step because I need to have movement in order to do it. And then once I landed here, I activated Misty Step to get me all the way to the end.
So right here. You use flash step here.
Yes.
Roll for dexterity saving throw.
Flash Step there.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay. with that roll. Hmm. Give me a minute. Okay. With that roll, explain to me your character's limbs for right quick for me for a moment.
What?
Explain to me,
Sorry.
is your arms are robotic or no? I'm just wondering.
One of them is, and that would be her left.
All right, so in that point of view, on your left, one guy he grabbed you on your
Hold
robotic
on.
arm.
If I fail that, hold on, because I want to get this the hell over with. There's always a chance that I get a worse roll. Oh, real fast, before I do this, where you touched me on the left, right?
Yeah, your left arm, the robot one.
On the left arm, on the metal arm.
Yeah.
Okay. Where exactly?
Soon as you ran past him, he grabbed like your the upper arm, like close around the what do you call that?
Part of the arm.
Yeah. It's like grabbing your upper arm, not the
Grabbing
wrist.
your arm. Okay. Would you just the upper part? Okay. Fuck me. You kidding me? Okay, so I gotta rip that fucking arm off. Because there's no way to stop its goddamn spread.
Damn.
Fine, whatever. I'll
Damn.
rip it off on the next fucking screen.
Damn.
We're doing live.
Monster arms during this campaign.
It's just that there's no way to deal with it. That's the part that's annoying about it.
The turn is
Whatever.
slow, so nothing hasn't occurred yet until you notice it.
It did. I noticed it.
Well, yeah, you noticed it. So
Yeah. Okay. Then on my next turn, I might be able to do something. All right. Whatever. I'm on the other side. Let's just
That
finish.
is. Why is that a 20? What the? No, that's Stone Cold.
That's meant
What?
to be Stone Cold.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, you don't get a turn. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna pretend that is Stone Cold.
Stone Cold's on the very bottom.
Regardless, Leia's off the map.
Okay, ignore that guy. He's not important. I'm gonna shimmy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm gonna roll for that just in case. Hopefully this time I don't fall. I'm good. He's just gonna take a crouch and take a knee. He's not dealing with that. Catman.
Right, so I remembered that I have something that I bought a bit ago. And by bit ago I mean like 2 weeks ago. I'm going to use my cape of flying.
Hey.
I forgot about that.
I am going to say the command word, which I don't the command word I'm guessing is probably like fly or something. Presumably I would have been told what the command word is when I bought it.
Fly.
Rahoo, I fly, and that gives me a flying speed of 60 feet for 1 hour. Yippee! And I'm going to fly 30 feet in the air. Where the fuck is the wing icon? There you are. And 30 feet forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
And that's it. I could do some like magic ship. I don't really need to right now.
All right. So for these guys, they're special for this one. Humanoids. Only Catman can only hear this. he just hears like memories from other people's voices, like cluttered. It's just constantly just white noise over and over. Like, it feels like lost people are trying to find their way and they just hear a certain someone and start saying, "Hey, do you know where I am?" That's all you just hear.
I see.
That's awful.
It's just
That's terrible.
white noise.
Mm-hmm.
It's giving you a kind of an annoying bad headache, but you're pushing through. You're like, oh
Yeah.
god, this is annoying.
I think the GIF is appropriate.
Yeah. Like, so for you kind of know the difference. Like, these are lost voices, but when regular slimes is like, they have a mind of their own. They have their own thing. They're like, oh, we know who you are, new blood. We're coming for you. But these guys are like, I'm lost. So you're 30 feet in the air.
Yeah,
These guys,
I see what you're getting at with this. Oh, this is what I could become. But nah, I'm better than them.
I'm better than them. You're 30 feet in the air. This guy can't do anything. He just, again, these humanoids versions, they don't need to worry about sight. They can see you. They look up and they're like, I see you.
I'm Fortnite dancing on them.
God dang it. He's going up there reaching his hand in the air trying to grab your feet, but he's trying. He's like, I can't get your damn feet. God damn it. But deep down,
Stop texting the gritted. You're just taunting us at this point.
Funny enough, though, that particular voice, it literally says, I have no control of my body. I'm not trying to grab you. But this thing is taking over. So, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Mr. Sokol, you may have to go. 35, 40, 45.
Oh no, sorry, Stone Cold. We gotta let you go.
You gotta let you go, Sokol. What?
Yeah, you're not bringing the clouds in anymore. Good news is your heart's gonna die by the time you're 40.
You remember from the doctor?
10, 15, 20,
That was the good news,
30.
Vince. Yeah, the bad news is I'm giving you no money.
Damn. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yeah, they clearly see they got the same eyesight as you guys. I'm gonna roll for dexterity for Stokol. Well, unfortunately, Stokol is he is not. He's unfortunately touched. As Stokol was about to be grappled, he literally was like, oh hell no, because he was taking a knee and he noticed that the whatever this is trying to grab him. He's gonna try and get this off of him. Unfortunately, he cannot get this thing off of him, so he is in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Maddie's like 30. Oh wait, which Maddie? Oh yeah, my Maddie's in 30 feet. I'm assuming your Maddie's in 30 feet also.
I'm 20 feet high. He's 30 feet.
Wait a minute, which Maddie?
Gotcha. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They just looks at Maddie and be like, again, same scenario, trying to grab Maddie's feet.
Can he reach or no?
No, he can't reach. 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This one just looks grumble. This huge one lifts this car. And he's gonna chuck it. Oh shit, he chucked it. All you saw was a car debris and a big loud landed on the thing and a loud explosion and then flames everywhere at this point. So this car is gone. but this whole pit right here in this area is on fire. Draw right quick. Fire.
Fire.
Because it was in his way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And who else I forgot? Bit Charles McGee over here, good lord. The world starts shaking. This bridge starts shaking. Everybody, this might be difficult to range, by the way, every time he moves. 5, 10,
So he's messing the bridge up as he walks.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Sorry.
He's gonna lift this car and he's gonna throw it directly at you guys. He failed. So you're good. He tried to lift it, but the slime went through his
He broke his back.
his grip. The grip of the slime went through. It didn't go. It was not successful. Older Maddie is gonna be like, fuck this.
Damn. Old Maddie's a coward.
It's more like I think she knows what she's dealing with and knows not to fuck with it.
Let's see here. I go up one more. I'm gonna go up to 40. I said 30. I'm going 40. If I can get that correctly. Old Maddie's a coward. You wanna die? Okay. So I have movement left. Let's see here. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. They can't do... no. You said 65, right?
Yeah, 65 feet.
65. Okay, they can't touch me in the air. So they're good. And yeah, Daryl.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to dispel Pass Without Trace first. I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my carbon copy. Quick. So let me use that.
Danger!
Danger.
Oh wait, no.
Listen to the trick.
Wait, no, yeah.
The trickster.
That's right. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong one. My bad.
You don't
There
know
we
me.
Let's see. He was summoned, right? That's the copy.
That's the coffee.
What are you trying to coffee?
No, I said copy. Not coffee.
Oh, I'm about to say, like, oh my god, are you trying the coffee?
And let's see, that was bonus action to summon them. I'm going to use... No, shit, come back! Thank you. I am going to, now that I dispelled Pass Without Trace, I'm going to put on invisibility on myself.
Oh.
Actually, do I have invisibility? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I put on invisibility.
I'm invisible.
Alright,
True.
now I'm going to move.
The fuck out of... How did you do that? Hold on.
Wait, where the fuck did I go?
Yeah, I was so confused. Like, how'd you do that?
No!
You're on the right edge.
I was like, what kind of speed is that?
Shit.
What happened?
I was trying to fix up my shit in front of me. Sorry. I didn't mean that to happen. All right, I'm invisible. Putting that ninja symbol real quick. Wrong menu. Get off my screen, damn it. Okay.
Beer, beer,
Um,
beer, beer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no. I'm gonna. Yeah. Actually, let me go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's where I'm gonna go. That's all I can do. So I use my action and my. Actually, wait. I think I did something wrong. Oh, fuck. I can't see my thingamabob. Hold on, let me refresh the page.
Caw!
Roll 20.
Ah!
Yeah, you may do refresh the page.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I used my action already.
What?
So we're good.
Is that all you can
Alright,
do?
Go to Maddie.
Maddie!
Yeah, I used everything up.
All right, I'm gonna fly. Let's see how far away is this.
This is a good thing. You guys are moving. Unfortunately.
Since how tall is this truck? Like above 20 feet.
For that truck, I would say between either 40 to 50 feet.
So like 15 feet high.
Yeah. A little
Okay.
higher.
All right. I'm just gonna do this because I am 20 feet up in the air. I'm gonna go fly 65 feet. Dash. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. I just fly straight ahead. But yeah. I clear out of there. Let's see what it was like right there. Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay. So that's 55. I'm gonna use the remainder of my feet to fly an extra 10 feet high. So I'm now 30 feet up in the air.
30 feet in the air.
That should be the end of my turn.
Alright. Event just happened. These guys are the people from before are back. But they're regular slams, they're slow.
Oh, yeah. It is already off the map, so you can go ahead and move on to Stone's turn.
For Leia, at this moment, what are you gonna do with that situation?
To deal with what?
The touch.
Your robot arm.
Okay. No, okay. Let me take. Yeah, because I'm off the map already, so I don't have to. So I can take a second to deal with it. I'm gonna observe where I got touched. Is it spreading rapidly or slowly?
For right now, yes, it is about to spread rapidly on your metal arm. You notice that it starts spreading and it was going to go inside a little bit. It's starting to go in. What are you going to do right now? It's starting
It's time to rip off that arm.
Yeah, I can just because I can remove the arm at will, so I'm just gonna pop it off.
As you plop it off, it falls on the ground. You just see that arm just get consumed by just slime on the floor.
It dissolves.
Fantastic, wonderful, amazing. I now have to pay money to get another fucking arm. Fine. Alright, she's already off the map, so I'll just skip my turn. Bear in mind that she's now armless.
Yep.
Let's see here.
I'm honestly more annoyed at the gold I have to waste to get another one.
So Stone Cold's still wrestling with this guy. Funny enough that that's his job. He managed to push this guy off, and he'd be like, he looks at his body, and he's like, "Oh no." And he's like,
Okay. I was ready to die today.
"I'm ready
What's
to
that
die
reference
today."
to?
5,
Is
10,
that a reference to something?
Nah, he's made up.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh boy, he's hiding, but he's nervous. He's like, fuck. This is it. Get me.
So I am seeing the situation that we are all in right now. Especially Daryl.
No, that's copy Daryl.
Oh, I see.
There's right here.
In that case, well, that's right. You used invisibility, didn't you? Right.
Yeah, real Daryl used invisibility. This is copy Daryl over here.
Right. Okay. In that case, I'm vibing. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to target the big boy over here
Bless
with Hold Monster.
Thank you.
Ah.
All right. What I gotta roll?
Wisdom.
Bless you.
So he is paralyzed.
you. Was.
Getting each other fucking sick.
It stays still. Can't do anything. It's just
1,
It's
2,
just like a
3, 4,
statue of a
5,
monster.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, because I'm flying. And that's my turn.
this man said I'm
I'm
vibing
just
while,
vibing.
while hearing countless voices in his head.
Like I'm sorry for him, but they ain't me.
They ain't me. Okay,
And Citrine gotta look out for number one.
True.
He is only
15. They just appeared. 5, 10, 15. This one try to get Maddie. But he sees this clone. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10. These guys gonna jump this clone. Roll dexterity, clone.
You can't do anything. You just go through it.
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't like Leia's clones where it's like a physical thing that's there. This is just an illusion.
I see. Hey, Daryl.
Slapping the ground.
Daryl. You know what's funny?
Yeah.
You're Daryl's from The Walking Dead. It's kind of hilarious. You're seeing a group of zombies slapping around a version of yourself. You just see the horror, but nothing's happening to your clone. They're just like, we're gonna grab you, but you just seen the horror of like, this could have been you.
It's like, Daryl's just open mouth agape and horrified. Like, he doesn't make a sound because he didn't want anyone to notice him.
Yeah, that is the warning that don't get trapped with these things. This guy's he has legs. He got pushed back, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It just reminds me of Left 4 Dead. You just see random zombies just slapping one guy. Ah! Help! Somebody help me!
Oh,
Big guy's he's gonna lift this car, and he's gonna try and chuck it at
I thought Big Guy was paralyzed.
this big guy.
Oh.
This guy,
What?
he can't do shit. Actually, no, he's under.
Oh,
so
right,
I'm
right.
gonna
Oh,
I'm gonna try and make a disadvantage on that one. Okay, he failed. He couldn't lift because bigger guy was on top of the car, so couldn't do anything about it.
good freaking grief.
Older Maddie's gone. Daryl, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my clone first. So give me a second.
I hear a hunter.
Let's see, but it has to be. I'm gonna move my clone first. So yeah, that's enough. I can see that. That's enough to see.
The GPU shit itself
Um,
again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's all I can see from my vision from there. This Daryl, he's gonna go Remind me, this is a wall, right? Okay. He's gonna do some.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna settle a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. I still have an action to dash at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's where I'm gonna stay. Where I can still see my Daryl. My clone Daryl.
Daryl. Oh, it's kind of hilarious. I love it.
My
That kid.
Daryl.
That's an accident. I love it.
I like it too. I didn't realize. Okay, that was a round. Alright, that's all I can do.
All right, Maddie.
All right, out.
All right, yeah, you're out. Sorry, I was thinking about my. Oh shit, my Maddie. See you later, nerd.
Maddie.
Okay, who's next? All right. So in this situation, Daryl, I want you to roll a perception check.
Okay. Shit, what was it? Okay. Come here, sheet, please. Disappearing.
Is that a hunter? Ah!
Alright, perception.
Whoo, you 100% see it. You saw freaking Stone Cold panicking. He sees the goop. You were in horror that you saw this man, and he's like, he's gonna become one of them. And he's like, it's like, yeah, I got it. Unfortunately, I think this might be the end of my road.
Damn.
He can't see me, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't.
Daryl's invisible.
Oh yeah. God damn it! You got me acting. Fuck. Okay, never mind. none of that happened. You see it. You know this man is infected. He's panicking. He starts sweating. He just
can
like
still say it. He can
he's
say it when he sees it.
He's oh, you can say it, or you want Stoko to say it?
Yeah, he can say it because he's looking at himself right now in the mirror of that car.
Yeah, he's looking at it like, oh no. I still got a job to do. I gotta get these guys safe. Alright, Leia's gone, this and that. Stoko, he's gonna go out. Even though he's infected.
Damn.
It's Catman!
20. There we go. I don't remember how. Where did I start? Like here-ish? Whatever. It's enough.
Yep.
I have 60
Yeah,
speed
did.
with a thing. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to roll for a wisdom, but who cares? There. Damn, I'm out of it. I think I'm out of it.
Let me see. Yes, at the end of each of its turns, it can make another saving throw.
Oof. Alright. So this guy, you hear a loud, obnoxious sound. It is like ear piercing, like ear bleeding. This thing is pissed. And it lifts. Yeah, it lifts, bro.
The roll's at the end of its turn, so it wouldn't get its turn yet.
Fuck. Well, technically I didn't give it its turn yet, but sure.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, it because it makes roll at the end of its turn, it still loses the turn that it makes a saving throw on.
Oh, so I gotta do it again.
Yeah, so it could do all this next turn, but by then we'll all be out of there.
Gotcha. Fuck! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
You okay?
50.
I just dropped something.
You know what these guys gonna do? They're just gonna go over here and beat up on Daryl. Ghost Daryl. It's like,
The doppel Daryl is like, he's just standing there menacingly.
Ghost Daryl's just getting smacked. These guys are going over here. It's slow.
Just double Daryl.
Even the freaking slow slime is smacking Ghost Daryl. He's like, get this bitch. Ain't nothing happening. And then big guy, he can't have his turn, so he's still stuck and he's just frozen again. I'm mad. Yeah. Next scene, guys. Final scene, guys. You guys are home free.
Yay!
Okay.
Also, this is funny. Oh shit!
Oh shit! What?
Oh wait. Oh wait, I haven't made it out yet, Richie.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
just
you
so
were
like-
about to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the next
You
turn
want
you're
me-
just out.
You want me to just leave?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to do it now?
You could just go back over here. All y'all can go over here. I'm just setting up the scene.
Yeah. I think it's just
Got it.
assumed you're invisible, you have enough movement, you can just you were gonna make it out.
Ooh, what if I do this?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
I'll put that right
There we go.
there.
That's old.
I'm gonna go ahead and put you.
Damn, it's on the sign.
You're no longer here. I will do. There we go. That'll work. Clone.
So many
Did
typing.
I say double Daryl came along? Or
Just
not?
Double Daryl's. To be perfectly honest, you're gone. Double Daryl just is there.
Double Daryl is dead.
Actually, let me see.
Yeah,
let me see if it
eventually-
disappears after I go here. Let me see. I'm gonna see if it disappears.
It should. if
Yeah,
you're not
I was
in
gonna
range.
say I imagine eventually you'll just get far enough from fake Daryl that it just kind of vanishes.
Am I far? Far can I go? Let me make sure. I think from that space, yeah. He's out of my 120 feet range, so he disappears.
Uh.
He's like, basically. Now let's see. That was one, so I need to take that off.
Oh, just imagine the scenery right now. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Now it's one channel divinity. How long does this one? I need to find out.
There we go.
Push.
Okay. All right. So after you guys leave the middle ground and start running at a safe distance and stuff, you notice that you guys are coming to the very end at the end of the bridge. Like you can feel it, you can almost taste it. Like we're almost home free, but after that glance of the light of at the end of the light of the tunnel, you see darkness in front of you. Nothing but just like death.
That's not ideal.
That's no bueno.
I think about that's good.
Everybody roll for perception now.
Alright.
Oh shit, not ace.
12.
No, not ace. Alt. There we go. Alt. Ugh. Okay. Roll for old Maddie too.
Oh, alright. Let's see what she can see over their old elven doc.
You fucking old ass.
Damn.
Okay. Catman Who he noticed it, and he says, "You notice that Stone Cold has it."
Oh, wait, I don't get
I'm
perception. I just saw
I'm
this.
gonna look over at Stone Cold and say, "You good?"
He starts sweating. He talked back. It's like, oh boy, I got it.
Stone Cold.
Yeah,
That's not good, Stone
Be
Cold.
honest.
I have it. Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. I may have to be the sacrifice, guys. So
That's not ideal.
this is it, man. This is the end of my story. Yeah, because you notice that Stone Cold's eyes, it went from his normal eyes to start circling to black goo for a moment and right back to normal. So he's like, that's it. I may have to be the sacrifice. I don't know how I can keep this up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if there's anything I can do for you at this point.
God damn it.
You might just need to go over that way.
He just need to go to a field and just die.
If there's a hole you can jump down it.
But yeah, he says,
I mean, there's big holes to every side of
mean-
us.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is that a hole this time?
yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to put holes. But you know what? Yeah, we don't need holes. Y'all get the point. It's a short bridges.
You could also. You could
So this
also
is
try
not a
to be
hole.
a distraction.
That's a hole.
That's a hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Daryl, even though invisible, he suggests you could try to be a distraction for us. That should be your final task. Just to make sure we get out alive.
Hole.
That just says hoe.
I
Hole.
know. You know what it is?
It's a hoe, it's a hoe, it's a hoe in the
It's a
bottom
hoe.
of the sea.
There you go. Hole. Alright. But yeah, he's like, that's the plan. I'm gonna have to sacrifice myself. Cause he points at the there and he says, like, you see that hologram? Once you go past it, you're good. They can't go across that.
Okay.
I see.
Hey, where's the hologram? Sorry, my bad.
There he is.
Past
the side.
yeah, this.
How
The other side.
high off the
Okay,
ground
got it.
is this truck?
Oh, okay.
High off the ground? Like it's flying?
No, like tall
Like,
is it?
how tall?
is it?
Oh, 50 feet.
That's 50 feet tall?
Yes. It's like
That's
a
a
tank.
tall ass truck.
It's a big
Oh,
tank.
it's a tank. The big tank. Okay. 5, 10. Because I could use my movement plus my dash to get on top of that. How big's that guy? Oh, wait. Look at movement. How big is he?
This guy, really big. He's not as big as these guys, but you know, normal size.
Relative to the tank, how tall is he?
Same height, same height.
Same height? Okay, so that would be useless. Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying not to get
you're not gonna get a lot of digging by
Okay.
hoeing around.
okay. 5, 10, 15. Actually, no, I'm looking at that. Are these guys normal small ones?
Yeah, small, normal humanoids.
Normal humanoids. Are they particularly fast or are they slow?
Fast.
Fast. That guy fast too?
Yes. I think the only one are slower, the big ones.
The big ones are kind of slow.
Yes.
Okay. So I have to go in an area where there's less of them. I do not want to use my flashlight.
Goddamn computer. Goddamn invisibility.
Wrong.
Daryl.
Guys. Okay.
Actually,
Oh, Daryl? That's supposed to be Stone Cold.
I do have passed without trace, so I'm actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh wait, okay, I
And
got
I'm
it.
gonna stop there, and I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
There.
So that has a 10 added to it.
No, because I turn off pass without trace.
You turn on pass without trace? Okay, well then hold on. I'm gonna use my inspiration point. Whenever I finish a long rest, I get it because of the feat I have. I'm gonna re-roll that stealth.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so I am now gonna use fucking tactical mind. Wait, no. No, actually, never mind. Fuck!
Man.
Even if
God
I
damn
had
it!
even if I had it on, you wouldn't be able to use it because you were out of my sight.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Never mind, I'm only in a tactical mind. It doesn't matter. I would have failed regardless.
Guys, I may not have a brain, but I got
It's probably not gonna matter. I may have to kill myself in order to prevent this fucking goo from getting me, because I'm pretty sure I failed it, but what happened?
All right. Sorry, I'm reading the situation here. Okay, so you ran over here, you bump into a dead soldier. Like you accidentally, while you were running, you accidentally tripped. The dead soldier turned on the engine and everything. Somehow, good lord, somehow with that horrible 2, that dead soldier made a collision and hit the fire button. It's loud. It hit this thing, blasting it. Why's that thing over? Why is he on top of that? Just put him here. It blasted, made a hole into this guy, putting him splat. He's splat against the wall between 2 cars, but he's gonna regenerate himself later. But it did alert everything that's coming this way.
Okay. So I fucked up so bad that something kind of good happened. Alright, that's actually kind of interesting. Alright, well that is my turn.
This guy's gonna be like, Stoko's gonna be like, I'm sacrificing myself, guys. I'm already dead.
It was me that fired the tank!
He goes 5, 10, 15, 20,
It was
25,
me, Austin! It was me all along!
30, 35. He start yelling in the ether. It's like, it's me! You want me? Come and get me!
It's Maddie?
Yes, I'm Maddie. Come get me.
Oh,
nothing.
right.
Murder, shut up.
But yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
Entire body.
Catmister.
Oh, right. I could just invalidate this entire room with one spell.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
That sounds funny.
Where did I start? I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to. So that was 5 out of my 10. I'm going to go 3 down so that I'm back at ground level. I am going to cast a little bit of an arcane gate. Just a big old portal here, and have that portal link up right next to the barrier.
Smart.
And 1, 2 more.
All right.
Oh, and I'm just gonna stick my head back through the portal, like, this way if you want to live, guys. Whoops, I grabbed the portal instead of myself. Nope.
God. All right. You hear a army just scream at the same time. It's like if you've seen zombie movies, you just hear, "Ah!" Or if you play Left 4 Dead, they just go in whatever sound makes the noise, like whoop, 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 whoop. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Uh-oh. 35, 40. 45. They hear this one. 5, 10, 15. This guy also hears. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy, he's gonna do a leap. He leaps off the truck. So that takes 10 movement. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This guy also leaps off. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's regenerating. He can't do much because he's I consider as a prone, so he gets right back up. He loses half his movement. Oop. He's gonna try and lift this thing. He failed. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This is unfortunate. I apologize for that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Stone Cold, you might be fucked.
Might be.
Oh, you're definitely fucked. He can't see. He's too focused on this. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is just as blind as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to try and lift up this truck. God, you got to suck at strength.
They are very slimy.
Catman, you might be in trouble. In his point of view, he heard noises that was coming from over there, that loud explosion, but he did notice to his left that something's right there.
I should be off screen by now, I think.
He's
Yeah, you are off screen, but he sees a hole.
He does.
How big is that?
Yeah, that works.
How big is that portal, by the way?
The portals are, I think, 10 feet.
Okay.
10 feet in diameter. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh, no, diameter, not radius. Yeah, 10 feet. Yeah, it's 2 spaces big.
Okay. He's a big boy. He can only fit one of his hand. He can only fit a bit of things through. It's not gonna.
It also bears mentioning that it only. Let me reread this just to make sure I'm right about this. Two-dimensional glowing rings filled with mist. A ring is visible only from one side, and which is the side that functions as the portal.
So
So he can only see it if he's on the other side of it. Like just to move it back for demonstration purposes.
So
if he was here where I am now,
Yeah.
he can see it. If he's here, he can't see it.
Ah, okay. So none of this happened.
Yeah, he can only see it if he's on the same side as it.
Gotcha. So okay, cool.
Ah.
It's good to know.
Mainly put this back to where it was.
Oh man, we're just like.
This guy's gonna
I'm
actually
having
try and
trouble
lift
grabbing
this. Lift a truck. He can't lift it because they suck. And then, you know the drill. Old man's head. He's gonna be like, "I'm 40 feet. I'm out of here." I ain't doing actually no, I'm going through this hole. She flies through, she's like, "Meow. Meow." Oh man, I am not dying here. She's off screen, so you guys are these two are gone. Now I can delete this. So that's the end of their turn. Daryl! You're watching in horror
Now, let's
games.
see. John, are you gonna be okay?
It's physically, mentally, or emotionally. Actually, that's a good question. Did that thing
Physically.
just walk close to me, or did it touch me?
It walk. Oh yeah. I didn't give you what I was gonna do because I was doing other things. Roll for dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Are we gonna get another Leia just to come back from Snake Man?
Okay, how's that do?
Okay, so you notice that this guy was gonna swipe at you. You dodged it completely. You laid back on the ground in fear. So, yeah, this guy almost touched you. You're good. Also, I gotta roll
Well,
for
it touched me,
dodge.
but I'm good. Okay, so yeah, we're fine.
5, 10. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you doing?
Stone call. 1,
Oh,
Two,
so cold. Oh, okay.
4, 5. Dude's just getting constantly smacked in the face. You just hear, "Ah!" All right, Daryl.
Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. We'll summon Doppel Daryl again.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Let's see.
35,
Right
40,
over here.
45. He can't hit you.
Doppel Daryl.
Doppel Daryl.
And let's see. I want Doppel Daryl to do anything. Actually, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Just in case. Let's see. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm doing this one.
Did you see a playthrough of like Eno Dream Barbecue? Eno Dream Barbecue. Did you see a playthrough of it? Oh no. Oh. Just show you me. Never mind. You know
Okay.
Did you beat context?
Let's see. I'm gonna use Conjure Woodland Beings.
Woodland beings.
What are the trees going to do?
See some. Okay.
Why are you not just going
let's
through the
see.
portal?
No, this is for. I'm using it during my clone. During my little Doppel Daryl.
Okay.
And this is just to lower the monsters going after Leia right now.
I was gonna book it immediately through that portal.
Yeah, because there's no say
okay,
you could
okay.
just disengage and run.
Yeah, like you could just leave. You didn't need to do that. I was gonna just book it the second it came to my turn.
Yeah, okay. You know what?
You
I'll
keep
just say
holding
I'll
all
just
those people,
summon
like-
Doppel Daryl. I'll just use Doppel Daryl as my bonus action as a distraction, and then I dash it out to the back to the portal. So use my action as to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm out of here.
And
All right, you're gone. What happened before? Oh yeah. Okay, so it is Leia's turn. Nothing, no special events has happened yet.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run. Hold on, actually.
you want this engage?
Can I enter from like going on this side, Alejandro, or no?
What was that?
Can I come at this from the side? Or do I
Uh,
have to come around the front? Hold on. Let me use the measure.
I think
Can I
that would
enter
be
the portal
up
from the
to
side, or-
Reg. Personally, I would rule it that as well. Maybe I should have put it between two spaces instead of directly on it to make it more clear. Reggie, can I mildly retcon this to be between the tiles like that?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, that way there's no ambiguity about there's approaching it from the side matter because now it's between two tiles as long as you pass
Okay.
through.
I'll allow it.
So, quick question: if I run away, will this thing get opportunity attack?
No, if you're disengaged, it can't attack you.
Disengage. Okay, that probably means that I will have to use my action surge to give myself more movement so I can get to the portal and get this done in one.
I mean, the portal's like right here, ain't it?
Wait, hold on, wait. No,
Yeah, it's like right
hold
here.
on, wait. Am I stupid?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
get in there.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're okay.
I disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I go through. Whee!
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. I'm not mad. Yeah, thank you. I was absolutely overthinking that.
But yeah, Stone Cold Chance and starts saying, Maddie! Ah!
Maddie just like looks at him and he's like,
Damn. You see a grown man get smacked a lot.
it's, yeah.
He says one thing. He says, Maddie, before you go, tell MrOrangeJoker, my brother, I'm sorry. I won't be able to come back.
Maddie
get this-
says, no.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Damn. Damn. I see.
All those drinks she toasted to him? Damn.
Yeah.
Well, she toasted the other one, but I was like, yeah, you're kind of a dick.
Just holds up a big middle finger.
He's gonna turn heel. Well, Maddie. I'm sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
How much movement does he have?
30, like every other humanoid, right? Is it not 30 for humanoids?
Is he not disengaging then?
Nah. I'm gonna do it. Watch this. He's gonna take those hits though. 5, 10. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. And that angle, yes. Let's see here. What happens? Alright, he's taking that. He's taking that. No, he's not taking that. Okay. Alright, so with that roll, okay, so he's gonna roll strength for that one. See what happens on that one. If he fails, and yeah, alright, so he fails. Nothing happens. Maddie, you got lucky. Unless
Up to regular Maddie's turn.
okay, yeah.
Wait, where's
That's
my
I know that's
turn?
what-
Where's my 5?
Yeah, I was like, where's regular Maddie?
take that 10.
All this time.
Oh, wait.
Alright, cool.
There you go.
Take that 10. He looks at you and be like, you son of a bitch! I did nothing wrong to you. Other than that, he was nicer. And then he points at you and says in the goofiest way, I hope something bad happens to you. I swear it. I hope something bad happens to you.
Aren't you flying 50 feet in the air?
Yeah, I'm 30 feet in the air.
Oh.
I'm seeing this all happen. And Maddie says, you should have banned me from your bar!
With all the like possibility you weren't in this universe, you're just blaming it for something that didn't happen.
Actually, no, I'm gonna roll for the advantage for that because
Only time Maddie will ever see Stone Cold in this position because her version of Stone Cold is fucking indestructible, apparently.
you damn right. Oh wait, there's all
See?
three. There's all three of them here. They're gonna help this guy with that strength, because there's three of them. This guy lifts this car. You better roll dexterity, Maddie.
Oh boy. Dexterity saving throw, save me. I'm gonna be magical guidance. Hold on. Actually, let's see something quick. Does this do anything? Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Be better than a 3. Okay, it's better than a 3.
Funny enough, Stoko was gonna tell you something really important, but he was like, "I don't want to tell you because you're a dick. Fuck you. I hope you die." So, with that 9, you see a full-fledged large tank. That's the group power of the mindset of these 4 individuals right here. Lift this tank and launch it right at you, and it hits you. It brings you right down to the ground.
Hey, Stucco! How much damage do I take?
Since this is a large truck and it's 50 pounds, I may have to roll for
The answer is however much a tank does.
Ooh.
So that happened. These guys have movement, so they're gonna. You're at their low level. They can't do anything. They just have their action.
Where is my token? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I had to put you on top.
So am I like underneath this chanker thing?
Yeah, you're underneath, but I had to put your character token on top.
Okay.
So
She deserved that.
So these guys are coming over here. You know what? This guy kind of heard that. Come on, he turns around. He saw that. He's like, fuck it, I'm bored. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He goes through this portal that he can't go through. 35, 40, 45.
I will add one detail that as he passes through the portal, he would start to see the portal as he passes through it, like on the other side.
Oh. Let me see if he noticed. He doesn't care. He just looks at it like, I don't care. I want this tank. These
Shiny portal or big cool tank?
big cool tank. All right, Big Boy McGee. He cannot lift a tank. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God, you guys are suck. Y'all can't lift shit. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They're made of goo, not whey.
Wow, they suck. Okay, so yeah, these guys are just constantly grabbing on Stokal. He's just being annoyed. It's like, can y'all stop? Damn, I'm already dead. Come on, Maddie. You're under a tank.
Tasty.
Alright, so because I am underneath a tank, or a tankard, I guess, I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to use Misty Step, because it's something I can see. Also, it is a spell. Let's see. Nah, nothing happens.
Damn, I was hoping for something.
Let's see. I can say she teleports over here. And she does have her wings out still. Still fly. Whatever. So, let's see. You said, Alejandro, you said the portal is 10 feet diameter, right?
Yes.
Alright, So
It's 10 by 10, basically.
So question. I'm gonna draw real quick, like out here. Imagine this is the portal. Is it possible, just like, say for example, this is Maddie, wings. Can you just like, above the portal, just like fly in, like that?
I explicitly
you
put it
saw
between
over
lines
it.
so that you have to go through it like this.
Yeah. I'm saying it's like, say for example, I'm right above the portal. Can I just like go in, like that?
Well, it's between spaces, so you can't be directly above it.
Ah, okay.
You would have to be in front of the portal, then go through it.
Oh, okay. On. Do you mind if I do the MacGuffin, the Misty Step location to somewhere else within 30 feet?
If you made a mistake, yeah, you can do it.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I was right under here. So 30 feet I can see. So, like, be like. Alright. How big are those Titan looking things over there?
Gigantus.
Okay.
If you're going through the portal.
Okay, this is what I'll do. I'm going to use, let's see, because, I've taken back the Misty Step. I'm going to use Quicken Spell, and, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to use Quicken Spell. I'm going to use, what was it? Yeah, alright. I'm going to Misty Step right there, over here, 30 feet. And as a bonus action, I'm going to also use Invisibility on myself. Another spell. Yeah, that happens. So now Maddie is invisible to these things. Right before she turns invisible, she looks at Stone Cold and she says, "She abandoned me!" And then turned invisible. Alright, so, let's see. Move.
You're not
65.
gonna go the other way and go through the portal?
No, because then that guy is right there, next to the portal. He might get opportunity attack because I used a spell to cast it. Yeah.
Invisibility, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna move 65 feet while invisible. I don't know I'm there. I'm gonna fly just the rest of the way. I don't know I'm there. That's 65. Yeah. So I'm invisible. And wait, hold on. What's that? Like, I'll calculate my distance real quick. So 30 feet right here. 30 feet with Misty Step.
Then invisibility.
Invisibility. I cannot use an action to dash. I was forgetting about that. But what I can do is fly a good 40 feet high. I'm still invisible. So they don't know where I'm at least. 40. And then 50, 60, 65.
Real fast. Those Titans are probably bigger than 40 feet. You know?
Yeah, but like I'm still invisible and in the air, so they're like gonna be like they know where I'm at because I'm invisible.
Okay.
The last thing they saw was like right here on Misty Step.
Okay, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, so I'm like in the air, invisible. The last place they saw me was like over here, while visible. But now I'm like 40 feet up in the air, invisible. So, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Do. Boo doo 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 doo. He got away. Do 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 do. Boo doo 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 doo. But he got it all. Well, Soko's just calls. He's just agony screaming this net. He says, "He's like, oh fuck you, Aunt Maddie! Ah! Ah! You could have told You could have told other Maddie something, and I'm not gonna tell you the important part. Screw you.
Well, he can see it. Maddie's not even there anymore.
Yeah, he's surrounded, so yeah, he's getting jumped on. Someone's just roaming. He got bored. He just sees Daryl. Wait, that's 10. 15, 20.
That would be bad for
25.
Maddie, actually.
I'm not. I don't feel bad for her.
Damn.
She did this to herself.
You
10,
could've just flew into the portal.
15, 20,
Like,
25, 30.
I could have, but they don't know where I'm at.
Yeah, they don't know. But they are going to lift up the structure.
Question, Reggie.
Yeah.
Since Maddie's clearly not using my portal, I would like to just end concentration on these portals then.
Sure.
Boop.
This guy lifts up a truck. And you see a humongous monster finally lifting up this damn truck. And just pissed off, and he just chucks it. He's like, "Ugh!" And it goes over here. You just hear a large explosive, and then he goes like, "Ah!"
Damn.
And then he became one of them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Daryl, you're gone. Why are you still here? 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm still in
25,
distance with
30,
this one.
35, 40,
It's not 120 feet.
50, 55, 60. All right. That's their turn. What you
Damn,
gonna
Maddie.
do, Maddie?
Alright, well, let's see. I am 40 feet high. Are they like a head level with me now, or?
Yeah, they're like 50. Titans, really big. Well, actually, no.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
these guys were 50. These guys are more like 70.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use it.
That's terrible.
I'll use Macy Step one more time. It's my invisibility, but at least I'm like out of there. 30 feet that way, right? And then I guess, yeah, I just fly the rest of the way out. Whee!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everybody, you survived the bridge except for one person.
Where?
Most of us survived the bridge.
One of us definitely did not survive the bridge. Alright, where are we landing, boys?
Right here.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to dispel invisibility.
I'm gonna dispel disability.
No.
Bless you.
What have you done, Maddie?
Thank you. I was yawning though.
Damn, Maddie decided to say, "Nah, your alternate versions? Fuck you." Stoko will remember this.
Good.
He will remember.
He remembers me for he banned me from his bar.
And he'll
I'm
do it
never coming
again.
back
He
there.
gonna bang you for life, too.
Julian, you coming in?
I'm never going to that bar again.
Dude, no, he
Gotta
go,
give that 0 stars on
he,
Yelp.
he ain't gonna bang you just for the bar. He gonna bang you for life. Out of life existence.
I agree.
He's a
Julian, you
bastard.
coming in?
But yeah, Dragon Token in.
Let's see. Well, okay, there you
Alright. You finally reached the most you guys escaped the most nightmarish thing ever. You see behind you guys, also, by the way. It's more like a security check and everything. They're not the robot Leias, but there are the security guys that comes up and be like, Holt, where you guys come from?
Who said that?
Hold on, I gotta get my guy.
Security guards.
It's a security guard.
Ah.
One of those, it's one of those guys
Over
that,
here.
Yeah.
They're over there.
no, not those guys. It's just, I have to
Somebody
post
else.
Where? We don't see them.
them. Give me a minute.
That's what I forgot.
Get over here.
Firmly grasp it. There you are. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's one of those guard posts that be keeping an eye on what you call it, and they saw you coming, and they're like, you guys are new here. Where you guys come from? Like, you guys okay? How'd you guys get on that side?
It's a bit of a story.
Yeah. Got lost, kinda.
It happens.
I see. He goes up to you and says, like, well, you know the rules. I gotta scan you for make sure you don't have any viruses or anything. So, get in line, guys. Catman started sweating.
Yeah, I was about to try to get him fucking the guy sweating.
Key or peel, one or the other.
Yeah.
It's not, wait, no, it's not key. Wait, no, it's not carry.
Okay, who's going first?
Maddie will go first.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna say, alright.
Oh, never mind.
But yeah, he goes up to Daryl. He started doing that beeping thing. It's like scan like, and then it says, ding! You're clean. So he starts going up to you. He starts saying, like, so where you heading, by the way, in this wonderful town?
Oh, I was heading towards the butcher shop for a bit.
Oh,
They got a good cold cuts for sale today.
oh, well, get it, give you a heads up, 50% off on the pork chops. They're worth to die for.
Nice. All right. No, keep up the good work, sir.
Yep.
He gives like a good salute.
Yep, he goes up to Leia. He started doing that scanning thing, and you hear. He started noticing it was on. It took a minute to scan for a moment. It's like, this one's kind of taking a little bit longer. He started noticing you're missing an arm for a moment. And he was like, "You okay? You're not feeling any sickness, right?" As it's still scanning.
No, I'm not.
He's looking at your eyes for a moment, eyeballing it. He sees nothing, and the machine goes ding. He's like, oh, all clear. You're good. State your business. What are you here for again?
Well, I was gonna head home, but I guess we're stopping by the butcher stop first.
Oh, well, like I said, 50% off on pork chops. You can go.
Look.
He goes up to Maddie and starts saying, all right, little girl, let's go.
Hey.
Ding. All right, you're all good. Oh, like, wait a minute. Ain't you supposed to be in school? The hell you doing out here in this curfew?
Oh man, he got me. I was trying to get back to school, and they gave us an extended lunch, and I lost track of time.
He smelled bullshit. he
Hold on, Leia's gonna come to save the situation. She's lying. She ditched school. We're trying to get her back there.
Ah man, come on!
He's a better liar.
I knew she was. I knew it.
Wouldn't that contradict each other's stories, though? If you say that,
they can make.
'cause you said
They can make the
said,
logical
"Well,
assumption
I was
that we
gonna
were
go
trying to
home,
cover
but
for
we're going
her.
to the butcher shop."
They can. Well, my statement kind of implies that we were like being mildly deceptive, and that this is what we were actually doing. He's smart. He can figure it out.
He's like, it was like, he got on the radio and started saying, "He's like, officer, we got a runner. Apparently, this child ran from school. All right, gotcha." Like, she said, "I'm about to put you to tame, lady." he's like, as soon as you know how fast it is, it did not take long for a robot officer to come by and start saying like, a runaway kid that run ditching school. Come with me, ma'am. you just see large hands, robot clamps, and then they clamp your hands, and you get whooshed away.
Okay, I did not expect that to be the outcome. I thought they would just let us pass. Alright.
He shaked his head and smiled. It's like, kids these days. When would they learn? Finally. Well, actually, not finally. Catman's sweating his britches right now. He goes up to you.
Yeah.
he said, a fellow feline. How do you do, sir? While he's messing with his machine, changing the settings.
Just living.
That's good to hear. Good to hear. And then he starts smiling. He's like, that's good to hear. You don't want to end up turning like those guys over there. Am I right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very fun, I don't think.
Sweating bullets.
He's still turning the settings right quick. So, I don't know what you want to do in this situation while he's fixing the settings.
Yeah, I'm still unsure what I want to do myself.
So let's take a second to think it through.
Yeah. Because if I had spells to like manipulate minds and shit, that'd be around I could go.
So there
but
is
I
a
don't have
spell
that.
I do have. I can have Leia cast darkness.
You know what?
Like centered
I
on
actually
here.
have something.
I don't know
What
what
do you
darkness
have?
would do.
Can charm person work by any chance?
Let me double check what exactly Charmed does.
I don't think it would convince him. It would be like I don't know how well that would help. Let me go ahead and just put the dark.
Yeah, it's advantage on ability checks to interact socially. So maybe we could use that to convince him that there's something wrong with the device. After all, it took a while for it to work on Leia, who's perfectly healthy.
It's perfectly fine, yeah.
So,
Quote unquote perfectly healthy.
Well, I'm putting the darkness in chat to suggest what it does.
Well, yeah, I know what this spell does. It's more I don't know how it would help.
That's what I was wondering about.
Yeah, because then their alarm bells are gonna be like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Okay, you know what? Fair.
Because then they're just gonna want you as a wanted person after that for casting that kind of spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Honestly,
good point. Yeah,
charm
so-
person might be the move. Just to convince it that, like, hey, something's probably up with your device because it was having trouble with my friend who's also clearly healthy.
Hey, officer.
Well,
Let the
Let's
let
cast
the
the spell
device
first.
do first. Let the device work first.
Okay.
Like, the rest is gonna pick up on Alejandro's cat immediately.
Actually, he's setting to the.
Yeah.
He's trying to look for the session for the feline section because he's switching around. He's fiddling things right now. He's focused on this while you guys are doing your thing. So.
No, I'll let him do the test first. I'll do that.
All right.
Good call.
So he says like, yes, felines, gotcha. Okay, all right, sir, ready? It started scanning, and it was like, and then it took longer than it's supposed to be, and he was like,
Is something wrong?
Alright, now I use charm person.
Hold on. Whew! He's looking at your eyes for a moment. He,
Is that a good 18 or a bad 18?
oh, good. This is a bad 18 for you. He looked at that in your eyes. He was like, You notice that your eyes started twitching, but
What if it's not an 18?
Oh.
I'll do it again.
okay.
70 vibes.
No. Don't
You-
do it again. Don't do it again.
You started to wink a little bit and almost scratch your eyes a little bit, but you open your eyes and then a little bit of smudge, a little bit of black smudge went through, but a little bit almost went away. He caught a little bit. He was like, "Sir, are you feeling all right?" As this machine's
feel perfectly
going,
fine.
No.
as this machine's still scanning, and it's like, "Say, man, this machine's taking a long time." Yeah. I guess I gotta.
Hey, oh, that's right. Julian's not here anymore, or Maddie's not here anymore.
Yeah, I gotta take it away.
Whoa.
Because someone didn't let it glide.
Look, man, I was trying to come up with a proper cover story.
I can roll persuasion against him.
I didn't think they would immediately grab you. What system works like that?
Reggie's.
That's ugh. Like nothing works reasonably like that. I thought I was being
Okay.
clever. Ugh.
I'm just gonna use charm person now.
Yeah, that's
for
a good
now.
opportunity to use charm.
Alright. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say this. Officer, my friend over here, she had a little bit of trouble with that machine. I think your machine might be a little bit defective.
Okay, so what do I roll for that, or do I just listen to you?
The same thing. It's just wisdom
Gotcha.
for the charm person. Basically, what charm person would do if... Okay, there we go. So now, Daryl has advantage on any social checks against this guard. So if she wants, or if Daryl wants to lie to the guard, Daryl has advantage on that now.
Okay.
And so you filled that check, so
Or persuade is probably a better word than lie.
oh, you want persuasion? Okay.
Yeah, persuasion is probably better. I mean, deception would also work, but whichever you're better at, I guess.
Alright, god damn it.
Forgot the
I'll just roll it
advantage.
twice, real quick. Yeah, I forgot the advantage. I'll just roll it twice. It's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that.
10 is better.
I'll take that 10. He looked down his device and he was paying attention to you, and he was like, yeah, you might be right. These things are kind of old, but we're in the future. Give it a minute. Hold on, let me go try and go to the update settings and see if I can try to update. He stops the machine from scanning and he goes to the update session. He's like, I'll be right with you, sir. Just give me a minute. This might take some time.
All right.
So a good goddamn, I'm doing two things at the same time. So he started looking through the update and started saying, goddamn Windows 20. They don't make them like they used to. Slow ass machine, always taking too damn long. And he starts saying, like, you know what? We'll do it the old fashioned way. He says, give me your hand.
My hand?
Yeah, give me your
I
hand.
guess I'll put my hand out.
He grabs your hand. He says, this might sting a little bit. He pricks you with your needle. And
Ow.
he goes into he starts saying, all right, you and me, we're gonna have to talk. You and me, we're gonna have to go hang out here for a moment. Until then, so we can see the test results, because we gotta do it the old fashioned way.
Damn.
So
I didn't expect that. It's okay.
yeah.
How did I lie? Out?
Older Maddie's like, she pulls up her he goes up to her and she said, and what are you doing here for? and she said, she pulled out a piece of paper and said, "I got a passport. I'm needed here." From him, and then he looks at the sign and is like, "Oh shit, you're needed for the castle." And he was like, "Yep. Well, right this way." I don't need to check on you because you look pretty good anyway.
Damn.
Actually, hold up.
We should have just said we were hurt.
Actually, hold up. Can't be too careful now. Then he get his buddy over there and starts saying, "I'm sorry, man. Priorities. We got to make sure everything's safe." He's like, "Do what you gotta do. Scan, and let you know everything's fine." But the thing kind of glitched because she was right in front. It went from fine to back to infect, but it goes back to fine. And he was like, "That's weird."
Are you sure your devices are working properly?
We just got these new models, 20 Windows, XD, whatever. We're getting used to it. So he was like, if it says you're fine, you're fine. I'll let you through. And he was like, all right. So he got that needle in with your blood. And he started going over here and he started saying, "All right, you wait right here. I'll be back. My buddy over here is going to keep on you for a bit. I'm just going to take the test results." And he's over here where no one can see.
Geez.
So what is our game plan here?
That's a good question.
That's a good
I used
question.
the whole one
I'm going back to school.
First and foremostly,
Have fun with
first
that.
and foremostly, you're Maddie. You will find a way out of that school. Your chaos will just ensure that you get out of that school. Or you might just blow up the police cop on your way there. Because you're Maddie. This is a more delicate situation.
Let's see
Because
what
our
we
usual
can-
antics of just kill the guards and run doesn't work.
It would.
I wouldn't
but
say-
just make
I wouldn't
things
say
more
that anything's-
difficult.
Anything's possible. You do what you want.
No, okay, but if we were in a medieval setting, that would be easy because there's no surveillance. We're in a hyper advanced city. I'm pretty sure there's cameras or something.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Hold on, hear me out. What if we use hypnotic pattern? I'll let
Is it not
Alejandro
gonna
figure this out.
Honestly, if our goal is just to get away from these guys, that's an option.
Because I don't think I have any
Okay.
spells that help us out in this situation.
Plus, this will
Yeah, no, I don't. All my spells
make
are
him
combat.
incapacitated as well.
What do I
And it's got
have?
0. So they can't do shit.
The problem is that most of the spells I've been taking are either just directly damage or movement.
So, my persuasion is 3.
many creatures have
So is my
persuasion?
deception. I could potentially talk our way out of this.
Okay, each creature within the area.
3's not
the
that
different
much.
cube.
No, it's really
So-
not. If I was proficient in it, that would be one thing. But I'm proficient in intimidation, not in persuasion.
Oh, let's see. 30 feet.
Hmm.
What's the 30 foot cube? 30 foot feet cube.
What was that?
What's this 30 feet look? What's this 30 feet cube look like?
6 squares by 6 squares.
So right.
If you need me to walk, I can walk away.
Where the fuck
So I'm not
is
in a cube.
So like, hold on. I'm trying to draw it out. I'm a little lost with these squares, with these big ass squares.
Ugh.
Three, that big.
Fine.
That'll work.
Oh, how do you do that?
Just the square option.
Yeah, that's
It's-
good.
It's actually not perfect because it's edge. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Is that big?
What's a hander?
Make sure you ever set the edge into the center.
Knock out Citrine.
I can take a hit.
Citrine for a bit.
Citrine can take a hit. We can just grab him and move.
Make sure you ever set the edge, not center.
Oh, sorry.
Edge or corner.
Where?
I'm actually gonna back off.
I am at the corner, damn it. Stop.
No, measure origin, one of the options. Anything but center.
It says, I went to grid snapping, and I put the snap to corner.
That's not what I'm referring to.
Oh, I see now. It's this one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is so useful,
I didn't
man.
think the place would just show up immediately.
That gaming shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they have. We saw this kind of guarding ship back at the, Poverty City. Yeah, that's a good distance.
What's that game called again?
We just gotta knock out
Inscription.
Citrine.
Inscription. Yeah.
Alright, so
What if I just took a couple steps south, just to stand on the road, just wandering, as the man does his job.
yeah, he's watching.
This one just be really suspicious.
No, he's just watching. He's like, hey man, don't go too far now.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, hold on. I'm doing my best.
What happened to
I'm doing my
freaking
best to make sure I don't hit him.
Here's a mind check, but you get it.
Wow, check.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're really good here. Okay. I can't tell because the white grid line is blending in with the white sidewalk.
So, what's the plan here? What are you doing to this guy?
We're gonna use hypnotic pattern, and if they fail the wisdom check,
Hold on.
charm.
Hold on. Do we want to wait for that guy up top to come back into this cube? Because he's not in the cube.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're waiting for this guy to come
So we
back
gotta-
with the results right now.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for him to come back down.
I just gotta put this on to remind myself how big this cube is. So I'm visualizing.
All right. What a shocking event. This guy goes, he walks in. God damn it, I can't click him. Okay, there you go. He walks in, he's like, just looking around, he's like, he looks at his homie over there, he starts saying, we might have a problem. He's like, what is it? Looking at his blood.
Do it!
All right, hypnotic pattern. Let's go.
Okay, so
Well, I don't
So,
say.
so they
I
both
just-
have to
I
make
just
wisdom
point.
saves.
I just point to them. All right, you failed. Your guards are incapacitated, and they have a speed of 0, so they're knocked out.
they go,
I'm just gonna take those results that he got and just stick them in my pocket. Make sure no one else sees those.
All right, let's get out.
Would you
Alright,
like to
let's
take
get
a
out of
look
here
at
quick.
that results?
Yeah, sure, I may as well.
You read it? It says indeed infected. It is dormant, but it is growing.
Mm. How would it know that it's growing based on a single blood sample?
Just multiplying a lot.
It probably has like multiple, yeah,
Mm.
like a bunch of dots, and they're becoming one big ass blob. That kind of thing.
I mean,
So,
Well, let's just
So it's taking
make sure
series
no
of
one else
cycles.
sees that.
I can kind of understand
Wanna burn it?
Alejandro's question. Like, that would be something difficult to tell from a single blood sample. You'd have to take a few over the course of a period of time. But I don't. Let's just go.
Yeah. Can I? So this is kind of like a wacky interpretation of what my spells do.
Yes.
But I want to use this paper as my weapon in Green Flame Blade so that the paper catches on fire.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm not actually attacking anyone with it. I'm just doing this to set the paper on fire and make sure no one can see what the results of that.
You basically turned on your sword and it went flames, and you put the paper on the flames, and it burns.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So
All
yeah,
right.
you just see two grown men flat on the floor.
All right, let's.
They'll wake up eventually.
Let's get the hell out
Alright.
of here.
Yeah, let's go
mosey
anywhere
on.
else.
That's a thing.
Yeah, I
And she goes walk
didn't
up.
realize the police would show up that fast and capture Maddie.
We gotta look both ways. Gotta look both ways on the street.
Yeah, I think-
Yeah, where are we going?
As no one talking.
Actually, yeah,
as
where
no one
are we
talking
going?
Roads, do you think?
If only
Well,
Maddie
they say
was.
butcher shop, but Maddie's at the school.
If only
I'm
Maddie had.
learning.
If only Maddie had more information and not be addicted to Stone Cold, she was here, she would have told. But that's unfortunate.
True.
So Stone Cold did not tell us
Where
so
to go?
before we left. None of us were given a map on where to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Stone Cold was gonna give us information, but Maddie said "fuck you" to his dying request, so he said, "All right, fuck you too. I'm not giving you shit."
Okay, so where the fuck are we going then?
Maddie's just gonna be like,
Oh, I guess
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
go here and
go.
ask these two gentlemen over here.
Oh, fuck.
She goes up to him and
Yeah.
starts saying,
This should just be something they told us before we left or whatever.
she goes up to
Maddie made her decision.
Really tired.
older Maddie's like, hey, I'm kind of lost and stupid at the moment. I need to know how to get to the castle. This guy perks up and be like, the castle? Are you sick? It's like, no. Why would you want to go to the castle? There's a lot of people go there when they're sick.
Doesn't Maddie have like a passport that says she's to go there? Weren't the guards about to take her there?
It was a fake.
Was it-
Ah,
How would these guys know?
Psychic paper.
they don't know, but she
Yeah.
she only had them to get through the door, I guess.
Yeah, to the door.
I mean, you can still flash it and say like, "Look, I got official business. Where's the damn castle?"
Or just been information that people who are sick go to the castle. So like, well, that's it.
Now I could just do
I-
this. Cause soon as she was like, yeah, let me pull out that flash that I said earlier, and the guy looked at it and said like this isn't real. He's like, oh shit, how would you know? He points out his tag, and says, because I work there. He's like, oh fuck.
I know. Old Maddie gets as dumb as
Like,
the
dang, oh no, Maddie's been misled.
It's like, then he questions himself like, so what's your business over there? Like, are you sick? And he's like, no, I'm not sick. He's like, okay, well, do you have any business? Like, what, any else business besides coming to the castle? Who are you trying to meet? He's like, she was like, fuck. At that point, she's like, my friend over there, yeah, he's sick. Like just the worst. Just look at him. Just the worst. Like he's dying. Like he may not look it. Just look at him. Like he he's standing strong. Don't get me wrong, but
He's
deep
a
inside,
cat.
he's dying inside. Just look at him. And he looks over there and looks at her. Oh my god.
I take offense to that.
He did not believe her bullshit. And then she was like, ma'am, if you don't have any business over here, then step aside. I'm a busy man. Thank you. It's like, fuck. So he didn't believe her bullshit. So she walks back and be like, I'm all out of ideas.
Well, now what?
Well, maybe those guards that are unconscious have a map or something to get us in the castle.
Well, you could go check.
Yeah, I'll go check. Alright.
All right, as you checked over there. You notice that this guy, he does have a map to the whole city and everything. You know, perimeters and wow, routes and stuff that's on the edges, to the border and everything.
Okay.
It's basically the same thing like this. Where's my map? There we go. It's the same as this.
Same as that.
Yep.
Is the library the quote unquote school, or am I going to Sunday school?
You know what? That's a good question.
We'll get to you in a minute.
Where are we on this map?
Right now, you guys are.
That's also.
You guys are right here.
Oh, we are right
okay,
here.
right across the church. Right across the church.
Right across from the church.
Trying to find you guys. There you go.
And the castle's right there. I mean, I don't have access to this map otherwise. Like as me the character Leia, I don't have access to this map. I the player do, but the character I don't. So it's a better lead than nothing. Is there anything else he has?
True.
Okay.
As a player, yes, this is the same thing. As a player, as a character, you're probably like, I don't know what I'm looking at or something.
Okay, fine. But still, this map is better than nothing.
Yeah,
So
you got
I'm
information.
Gonna take the map and I'm gonna return the crew. Crew, true. Crew, fuck.
Crew.
10,
Grew.
15, 20. Wait, why am I counting?
This guy,
He got stuck.
Reptile Man, goes up and be like, trying to be like, excuse me, sir. Can I have a minute of your time?
Mr. Sir.
He's looking at you, Daryl.
Oh. Yes. What is it?
You look like an old fella. I was just wondering, how old are you, by the way?
No, actually, hold on. Let me double check. I wrote this down. Damn it. I am 80 years old.
Holy moly, jeez! How are you still standing?
But I live a longer life, and I still look good.
Do you have any health insurance? Just wondering. Damn, Daryl. Daryl?
I said, no, I don't. I'm flat. As you can see, I gambled my money away. He's like, because he's wearing his freaking disguise clothing.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Have you been getting sick lately? You know, any shots or anything? No doing drugs or nothing?
No, not at all.
Okay, good.
Just actually gambling most of my life savings away.
I see. We were wondering, would you like to be a participate in blood work?
Can I roll history for this to remember about the commercial or something?
I'll allow it, yes.
Oh god. Alright, Daryl, please don't fuck up. Fuck.
You remember.
Oh, thank god. Daryl remembers about the television, and Tim remembers something weird about the people saying, every time people keep asking about the medicine, they end up disappearing. He's like, no, thank you. I'm not interested in any test trials.
Huh, that's unfortunate for an old man. I mean, you look pretty happy. I was just wondering if we can get some results, but that's fine. Then he goes up to the cat man. He's noticed that the cat man is something else. Same question, same situation. He was like, hey, cat man. I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. Feline. I was wondering, how old are you?
Fuck what I read on my thing.
I wrote mine in human years this time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him why.
Well, sir, kind of, we have to say this, but we were wondering would you like to volunteer for blood work for testing. We're doing a little bit of testing on a new drug, if you don't mind.
I'm not in the habit of letting people put things in me if I can avoid it.
Oh, no. We're just here to
I'm
draw.
gonna have to pass.
Oh. And Dan. He didn't notice it, so he didn't really notice your symptoms yet. But he's like, But he didn't notice that, but sir, you kind of feel a little bit off, a little shaky, and a little sweaty. Like, you sure you're okay?
It's just a hot day.
He laughed. He's like, yeah, yes, it is 80 degrees out here. I understand that. So he unraveled his tie a little bit. He's like, I can't wait to go to the diner and give me a iced cup of tea. Well, if I can respect your decision. He goes with the older Maddie. Actually, no, he goes with the Leia. He's like, and you, ma'am. Oh, good lord, ma'am, you are missing an arm.
Yeah, I know.
God damn it, that picture again. Do you need assistance?
No, I'm fine.
All right. Well, given that you clearly heard the situation here, would you like to participate on some blood work?
No.
Well, alrighty. And then Maddie had the idea and starts saying, I heard that. I want to try this blood test. Oh, good. Well, if you don't mind, step right up. We're going to go to the van. All right.
Hold on.
So yeah, I like automatically can't because of my situation.
Can I discern what Maddie's doing here?
Maddie, yeah, you can.
Let me roll insight, see if I can figure this out.
I think.
I think this would be insight, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Okay. You couldn't tell, but after while they were walking, God damn it. God damn it. That's too damn funny. I love it. It's perfect. I love it. Okay, sorry. I got
older than half those kids.
I got distracted. I'm sorry. As you couldn't tell, at the last moment, Maddie turns back and she nods her head to say, "Come on, like, come on, just follow my lead."
I think she wants us to go with her. Okay.
She want to look
Oh, wait,
suspicious.
what do we do about older? What do we do about kid? What do we do about older Maddie? Sorry, almost like kid. Sorry.
Leia turns around with the most and answers you with the most confident possible way. She will cut back to us. She will sort herself out. Trust me. That woman is a creature. Sorry, that woman is a creature of chaos, sheer will, and complete dumb fucking luck. She will get back to us. We might also see a school burning on the nightly news. So let's just go.
I'm just gonna fall. So I'm a bit distracted.
Remembering all the chaos. Remembering all the chaos he sees. He's like, okay.
Okay. As you guys travel around and start saying, "Oh, you guys changed your mind?"
Yes,
Maybe.
we have. I mean, if you're gonna pay, as long as you pay me for your test trials, I'll be okay.
Oh, you guys will be paid definitely after this. We're just here to, do a few tests here and there, and then you'll be paid handsomely. You'll just be back home like it was nothing ever happened.
Daryl's like a little bit skeptical, like,
You're welcome to roll for insight.
Oh. Because he remembers about the medicine thing with the history.
That's just me.
Where's this?
Holy shit, you sense the bullshit coming from that man's mouth. You know, he's like, yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, I'm like looking at him like with a deep stare, like make it double.
So, but yeah, he goes in and be like, all right, everybody come to the come to the van, and you just see other NPCs that are in the van, ready to be taken off, and we'll take you to your destination. And then Maddie just goes in the van.
I don't trust this. Once you're going into an unmarked white van, I don't trust this one bit.
My assumption is that we're about to start beating the crap out of people, but
I'm just at school.
I'm at school.
all right. The lady does enter the van, but she does have like a hand on her sword the whole time.
God just says,
Like,
"You'll
what?
be fine. We're not gonna do anything."
And she just looks back at the other two, just like, come on.
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Maybe this might signal some danger, but
You're praying for it.
he's doing push. He's like, Orange Joker, may your brother rest in
Okay.
peace. He got
Sure
us
you wanna
there
say that aloud?
safely, but
You-
he's like, no, this isn't his head. He's like, oh,
Okay.
oh, he's like, oh, Mr. Orange Joker, may Coldstone rest his soul. Also, we're about to head into a shifty van to the castle. Please watch over us.
We're about to go into shifty van. Oh boy.
I hope you send Maddie a message. She's in school. Amen.
Two orange jokers are like, why did she pray to me? Why did he pray to me like that? What? Huh? And the other one's like, my brother's dead. What the fuck? So
Yeah, he goes into the van.
I don't like this, but I guess I'll follow.
as you guys go into
no
van,
choice at this point.
you see other citizens that are
God.
they're sitting in their correct seats, and they're like say, oh, are you here to take that shot? I heard the drug is makes us live a little longer and stuff.
Doesn't know. Well, I'm a Fergbolg, so I pretty much live longer than you.
I'm just here because she's here, and I'm not taking the shit.
That person is confused, and they were like, okay. And then
We all look at Matt. Do we all look at Maddie?
older Maddie just sits back and chill and determine what she wants to do. And she's like, all right. She calmly whispered down and starts, as they close the van, because these guys start saying, okay, I will be loading up the van soon. We'll be heading out in 2 minutes. As he closed the van, and she whispers down and starts saying, look, guys, I feel like this van is going straight to the castle, and I think that castle is our only way. We may have to get ourselves kidnapped to get there. So this is kind of like a work in progress at the moment.
Are we going to at least bust our way out, or no?
That part, I have no clue. Let's just see how this goes.
Oh, fantastic.
So, buckle up. We're here for a ride. Meanwhile, school bell ring. You hear a bunch of high school children screaming around.
I'm in the far back. I'm doing the anime style, like the window next to me, like.
Hold on, you're not in seat yet. You're not in seat yet, but this robot police officer starts saying, like, beep bop boop. We have another child that ran away from school. Here's your model. And Mrs. Parker, have you had a runaway student? It's like, no, I don't think I recognize that one. And then she starts scanning.
It's like,
It's because I did you for so long, you forgot who I am.
She went through her list, and she after hearing that, she was like saying annoyed while reading it, and she was like, Michelle, is that you? Why are you wearing that outfit?
I mean, I was trying to get away and have fun, but then this guy got me.
Yeah. Get over there. We gotta do some math homework. Gee, sit down.
Man, the cops get me.
She just goes up.
Here.
He tips his hat and walk away, and just be like, you just see like Mrs. Parker be like, "Hey, class, we're gonna be learning about math. Who wants to solve this problem?" And it's a large equation that is so impossible to learn that it's hurting everybody's head, and they put their heads down. Except for you, you're looking at that and like, what the fuck is this? Is that English?
What the hell is that? Math? What is math?
and she's singing that in her head, by the way.
Would anybody like to come up to solve this equation? See, at her point of view, she sees everybody's head down or looking away. She noticed you, and she said, Michelle, since you want to ditch class, how about you solve this problem?
Fine.
So,
The equation is just like 2 plus 2.
no, you said like on a wall of text. Hold on.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's not 2 plus 2. This is math. You can bullshit anything.
Hold on.
You know what? Maddie has high intelligence.
I have all the intelligence. I'll show you how it's done. Move over, teacher.
She answers the equation
So
by
much
drawing a
stress.
fish.
God damn it.
A fairy can make 2 plus 2 equal fish.
Reggie, can you put the teacher like over here somewhere? Again, a math was so hard. I want you to watch.
You're dying. You
I
killed me.
want you to watch. I'm gonna roll intelligence. It's gonna be a nat 20. Is it?
All right, let's see.
Did I just roll straight intelligence?
There you go,
Reggie?
Vino, nat 20.
Straight intelligence.
You're gonna fuck this up.
If I get a nat 20, can I boost my IQ to 20? Because it's 19.
We'll see.
I don't think that's how that works.
Alright, intelligence. Let's go! No, fuck it. I'm gonna use magical guidance for this one. I'm gonna be the smartest motherfucker here.
This is about pride at this point.
Alright. I have all the intelligence! Ah! It's 18. Wait. You know what? Hold on.
Are you gonna push your fucking luck?
You know what? Hold on.
Can
Oh,
you-
dude, that's on others.
Can't you
Damn
act
it.
out?
Stop
Just-
pushing
Just
it.
act it out. Just act it out, Julian.
Okay,
Don't-
this is what
don't-
I
For
do.
God's sakes.
fuck
I
it up.
see this entire wall of numbers, formulas, and things Maddie has never heard or seen before. But she looks at that and she's like, "Eh." She grabs a chalk and starts jotting down numbers she thinks equal to what, and all the students are just like watching, like what? And then the teacher's like, And then finally, as Maddie
And your
goes,
brain swells by 2 sizes.
I'm going left to right in the formula, till finally at the very bottom right, and she's like,
And by calculations, the answer is 12.
I'm thinking you maybe should have let him explain the equation first before you did all that.
No, I'm gonna laugh.
No,
I'm gonna laugh at this.
you can let him. Okie dokie.
Okay. In your point of view, you thought you were the most intelligent person ever. It's like that movie scene where you were like explaining the equation and everything. Everybody's watching you and this and that. The teacher's watching you. In her point of view, she's like, yes, yes. And you're like, and I think this is this and this and that. And then next you know, the lady was like, that was the most embarrassing thing I ever seen. I cannot comprehend of what you just said or what you just did. I feel like I have lost intelligence. I feel like this whole class lost intelligence. I feel like what you just wrote down did not even make any sense. Like, who the heck puts a word fish and chicken and the number 4 right here? Like, I feel like I just kind of want to just jump out this window. But I can't right now.
Holy shit!
Am I
The
wrong, though?
intelligence
Am I
check was so good.
What you have done just made us
It
all
made
stupid right
everyone
now.
dumb.
Somehow, it is wrong.
Ah!
She was so smart. She overthought it. She
She wrapped around to being incorrect.
What did I do wrong? What could I have done to improve myself? And then I had all the intelligence.
And she tries to correct you there, and she said, it's intelligence, not intelligence. Come on, Michelle. We've been over this.
Whatever. Show us how it's done then. I'm gonna plan my next ditching of the school. Just you wait.
The equation was 2 times 4 plus 2. What
She
the fuck?
she literally looked at the wall, and everybody sees it, and somebody said, like, sir, what can you solve this? And she said, it's 2 plus 2 is actually 4. And you just made it all difficult for no reason.
You said like a wall of text, dang it. That's
It's-
2 plus 2 plus
That
4.
It's
doesn't
a
necessarily
wall.
mean the wall of text is what you were focusing on.
Anything can be a wall of text if you write it really big.
There we go. That's much better.
Also, this teacher could be manic. She could have just written a bunch of bullshit that has nothing to do with anything.
That's true.
Please ignore the chalkboard, students. I just broke up with my boyfriend.
Well, all right. Well, today we're gonna have a test, a math test. I hope you guys studied last night. Looking at you, Bobby Hill. Ah, man, my dad's gonna kill me.
Oh man, the dad's gonna kill me.
Like, no cheating times. Face forward, look down, this and that.
Linda, whatever the
Linda.
Michelle, what the fucking name is, you don't need to do the test. You failed. Just get out of class.
Go stand outside and hold
Stand
buckets
outside.
of water.
Go away.
Go stand outside and hold buckets of water.
She hands you the test results and starts saying, Michelle, with that embarrassment, I wish you good luck.
Just you watch. That might have been a fluke up there, but I got all the intelligence up here. What? Just you wait.
It's intelligence. So you have 2 hours to finish. After that, pencils down, and I'll be collecting your results. So yeah. I'm gonna prepare for a scene right quick. while you guys are in the van. Role play.
All
Or-
right, so Matt's just like dumbfounded, like looking at the first question. It says, "What's 2 minus 1?" Fuck.
I can't read.
Reading is difficult.
God damn it.
Oh man, this test is so hard.
Oh wait, I got a perfect idea.
She's gonna like, you know, she looks around. She's gonna look at, you know, lean over her desk, you know, pretend that she's like writing, you know, doing the test, and she brings out Jimothan.
It's like, oh boy, shit.
A huge alarm goes out. Stranger danger. It's like, hey, wait a minute. The teacher's like, who's that? Get out of my class.
What the hell? Wait, don't do nothing. I'm just here. I'm a lovely little.
She
bug.
goes up and
I-
run over there and drop kicks you in the face. It's like,
wait,
wait, don't worry, guys. I got that pervert out of here. It's like, are you okay, Michelle?
Yeah. Oh man, thank you. I don't know where that thing came from. It was just crazy. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but we got rid of that pervert. Thank God. All right, guys, back to taking your test.
Okay.
And she's like, in her head, she's like,
God dang it. I was gonna have him look over the tests invisible and show me the answers so I look like a genius. God dang it.
again, that's
I just want to say you could hear the exact moment Reggie noticed the GIF.
I looked at it. I was like laughing my ass off deeply.
Maddie's gonna try her
Lovely.
best to finish this test.
Roll for intelligence with a disadvantage while I work on this scene.
Okay.
You know what? This is fair. Because
Let
she's
it be
not
let it
that
be
formulas.
double nat 20s. What the fuck was that?
Sounds like a motorcycle.
Loud ass bike outside.
Okay, I got a 14.
Vespa?
You feel like you did decent on this test. I don't know. You took this test seriously. Okay. Meanwhile, you guys finally reached a spot, a unknown spot
Where you want us at?
over here.
Okay.
You guys are over. You
I
guys, are,
remember you.
We are tiny.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh. Going to school is the best option.
Oh, Maddie, you got a way out of this or not?
Going to school is the best choice.
Wait, how tall is Leia?
He's about average size.
Oh, Daryl's 6'10".
I thought
Daryl's
what is
huge.
Daryl?
Daryl's pretty tall.
But no, but what race is he?
Fearbulk.
He's a fur bulb.
Oh.
So you need to be bigger.
Just like, you know what? Because everyone's the same, kind of like the same size in this room. He's not much of a giant. He's just like medium. So he's pretty much the same size as people, just a bit taller.
Okay.
No, make
So
it
he's
bigger.
not huge. Because he's kind of as medium. 6'10" is medium. That's why.
Okay. As you guys have no clue where you are until they unveil the blindfold and start sitting you guys down. You guys see just full tech machinery around. It's just a group of scientists. A random lady comes up. I'm not sure it's familiar to others, by the way, who's seen her.
I swear, I feel like
probably
Leia
Leia.
would have. Because like she
Leia
was
would.
involved with the stuff with Jeb, so I swear she would have known. So let me roll history and see.
I can't read.
Let's see.
You will remember that this is a alternate version of Maria.
Antonio?
No, Maria.
The radar scientist that did the stuff for Jeb, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Maria Gertrude. Yeah. Sorry, I had to look at her last name. And she walks by and starts saying, so these are the new test subjects? And one of the crazy dude comes up and be like, yeah, these guys volunteered to do some tests. Huh, great. I was meaning to do some new testing on this new drug. So she goes by and starts saying, all right, you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You 6 will be tested on. I appreciate your volunteering. Who would like to go first? Don't be shy.
You may not see it, but Daryl's kind of sweating.
If Maddie's not gonna say anything, I'm gonna volunteer her because this is her fucking idea.
Maddie's gonna be like, she goes and does the most impressions of one of the guys over there. She's like, I'll do it. And the guy goes up and like say, oh, good. And she goes up to this guy. And say, wait, what? I didn't say anything. Oh, don't worry. Don't be shy. It's fine. It's harmless. She just a prick.
You say it's horrible.
It's harmless. It won't hurt a bit.
Oh.
So she does a prick on the needle, and he squeezes it, and it goes in. He's like, It's like, damn, is it really supposed to hurt? I thought you said it didn't hurt. It's like, some people are really sensitive. My bad. I'll be more gentle next time. And then so like, all right, you go over there, and we'll see how this goes. Different shot. Okay. You notice that she's pulling out different shots. And she's like, all right, who else wants to go next? This is a different shot from that one.
I think that person at the end wants to go now.
Maddie goes up and be like, huh? I heard the Catman wants to go.
If you put that thing anywhere near me, I will cut you.
It's like, she's like, oh, calm now. I get it. People are afraid of shots and everything. It's not that bad. We're just here to help.
Okay,
Absolutely
can
not.
we all pause and stop for a second and actually figure out what the fuck we're doing?
Yeah, because that's why I'm doing my part. What are you guys gonna do?
And I'm counting you in this, Reggie, because you're playing old Maddie at the moment.
Fuck.
So what are we doing?
What is Maddie's plan here?
Yeah, what was your plan?
What is my plan?
This ain't me.
What is Maddie's plan?
What is my plan? Gotcha.
Yeah, old Maddie's plan, because Leia's plan is to do what she normally does.
Murder.
Just beating things.
Yeah, like
So unless
at some point I had the thought of, should I just start making a scene or something?
I would.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, I would.
I was gonna let Maddie do it first because she's got the bigger grab bag of stuff.
Because I'm about to make a scene, so it's not gonna be well.
Because that's what I was assuming the plan was. Because otherwise, I was just gonna
so if our plan is to make a scene, in that case, when she goes to fucking put the needle in me, I am just going to slap it onto the floor and say, "Keep that shit away from me."
All right. So as you
know
put that.
What? I thought of something. He's like, is it okay if I take a break first?
I mean, the deed's already done.
Okay.
I already did the thing.
Yeah, because I was like,
Okay.
it's already done. As soon as you slap the needle on the ground, she was in shock. Everybody's in shock. Little lady over there is in shock, and she was like, "It's like, I get it. You understand? It's a needle." And she was like, "Oh man, that was a good one too. I was hoping to see what happened with that one." But you notice that needle, it was like melting to the floor, and then I was like, oh.
You were gonna put that in me?
No, well, yeah, but we just want to see what happened. Now we know.
Then my flesh will melt. That's what will happen. What are you doing in here?
She backs away for a moment, and she's like, sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. We're not trying to harm you or anything.
Look at the floor where the needle landed.
Well, maybe it was dissolving
Do
the
you
floor.
even know what you're putting in people?
She took a good.
Is this what the scientists at this fucking place are doing?
Uh,
Are you just throwing chemicals together and saying, will this win the lottery?
It was like, okay, I know you're a little hostile, calm down. And then she looks back and she started looking at the other scientists and starts saying, like, we might need security. And the other guy's like, just going to the back and just be like,
Hold on, which guy's going to the back?
he's going to the back. This guy, yeah.
Crazy guy with the book.
Yeah. Everybody started watching. And Maddie's like, reading the room here. Let me try and move her over here.
Because if Maddie's not going to do something, Leia is.
She's reading the room here, and she's like,
Can I roll for
fuck.
Can I roll
Did
perception?
you have a plan
See
at
what's going
all?
on.
She reads the room for a moment, and she says, two robot Leias, that's not good. Oh boy, fuck. And she looks behind her, and she looks like there's a door behind her, and she was like, we may have to cheese it, because I'm not fucking with those Leias.
Okay. So hold on. Let me double check.
She goes up, and she goes up to like, fuck it. She goes and use her Maddie, roll for advantage on grapple. Whatever you're good at.
Well, you mean like acrobatics or athletics?
Yes, whatever you're good at. Or no, I told you about when you're using your wings, it's charisma. So roll for advantage with charisma. I remember.
Oh, okay. Charisma.
Advantage.
Oh, that's right, advantage. Let me re-roll that with advantage.
All right. So with her devil demon wing, she sprouts out and says, well, it was always sprouts out. She grabs the doctor, the scientist, and starts saying, okay, plan B. And she grabs him and say, everybody back the fuck up or she's gonna die. And everybody's like, whoa, calm down. And it's like, we're busting out of here. How do we get out of here? And then the robots layers are like armed and ready. He's like, you better turn those robots down, or else this girl is gonna be in the crossfire. So the freaking robot lady's in standby, and she was like, "You, where the heck are we at, and where we going?" He's like, you better tell me quick. This gun ain't for show. He's like, just use my ID. It's like, She brings in the girl, and she's like, nah, you coming with me. We need a hostage. Like I said, no funny business. We're getting out of here. Freaking, also, you hear in the background the guy that took the shot. Just in horrible pain. It's like,
What
hold it.
was that?
Guy's in horrible pain, but she's like, older Maddie's like, let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Keep an eye out.
Let's go. Yeah, Leia's got her hand on her blade at all times. The only hand she has.
Oh,
Yeah, I gotta uncheck.
As you guys are walking out here. Hold on, before I put you in this, I need to see what I did. Okay, cool. Copy and paste. At this moment, Maddie's making bullshit as she goes. You guys are all over here. You went to another
Oh my God.
There's
testing
a
room.
fucking giant one!
And
Oh wow, Leia.
Okay.
Where are we?
I'm gonna stick you guys right here. So nice and easy now.
So I'm imagining the second I walk in, I see the big version of me.
There we go. Yes. Soon as you walk, you guys are facing them. The door closed, and then you turn around. You just see versions of you.
And a giant titan of me. I was like, okay, at this point, that can't be me. That's gotta be like some robot or something.
Actually, this one's actually different. You don't.
Alright?
Oh my
Okay.
god! You didn't notice that it's you, but what's left of you? You're part of the wall.
So, okay. So am I in the center of this thing?
Yes.
Okay, so hold on, is it actually giant or is it is a smaller me inside of a rig? And that's just
Yeah, it's a smaller you. You're just inside of a large machinery because I had to make it big to make it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's just like use to cover the whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so that's me in there.
Yep, you. But what's left of you? And
Okay.
older Maddie turns around and says like, fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception on me and see precisely the damage here. Oh, okay, I see that one.
You see perfectly. You see the whole room is just machinery of Leia's walking around getting created and stuff. And somehow it's being created because of the will of this version of Maddie, not Maddie, of Leia. I keep saying Maddie because Maddie's in my head. The will is being created because of this Leia.
Just okay, so shut that one down. Hold on, wait, no. According to what MrOrangeJoker said, the King Harry just switched the contract, so the contract should still be in effect. So if I kill her, she'll just come back.
Freaking older Maddie starts saying, "You, what the heck is going on in here? Why is my friend being held up like that?" And she's like, she's creating every robot with her will and mind power. There's literally nothing left we could do. It's like, well, who did this? We don't actually know who did this. She just showed up here. Like, they just deliver things. I'm not even supposed to be in this session. I only know little about this. It's like, you bastards. That's my friend in there, you sons of bitches.
Yeah, Leia comes up and puts her sword up to the other lady and said, "What do you mean you don't know? If this were me, I would remember forever who did that to me. So, who was it?"
Again, I don't know. I don't have the clearance for this room.
Clearance?
You don't have clearance, but your ID worked to get us here.
I kind of panic. I swiped something around.
Oh, she was referring to this one. I thought they were talking to this Leia. No, they're talking to this one. Okay.
No. I made them too big. Let me fix this.
Yeah, just
But yeah, that was you know what? After hearing that, I would say roll for the insight, but that right there was a lie. So yeah, you caught on her lie.
I caught on her lie?
Well, Catman caught on her lie.
Can I roll insight?
I mean, it's already done because Catman called it out and said like you don't have clearance, but you have to access to this room. So she was lying.
Oh. I see what you're saying. It's like,
So-
yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh boy.
All right. What are you really doing with people with medicine done?
Oh boy. She's trying her best to stall, but she's like, if you want to know, we're testing on to create the ultimate the bio weapon, the best virus out there, so we can sell it. These layers here, they're like plan A to create the best army out there. We need these machines to create more armies so we can sell them and for combat practice, and to create more bioweapons for them to fight with so we can make more money. The more virus out there we can get, the more layers we can sell and we will make money.
Okay. Leia's
What's
gonna
that money
lead to
gonna
the
do
doctor.
for you once everyone's dead to your bioweapon?
Hold on. Leia's gonna
Don't
lead
you
to the
know
doctor.
how?
And she's gonna, like, growl between her teeth. Your boss is a god. What fucking use is money to him?
Also,
She says, God,
Wait,
what are you talking about? My boss is a leader of the CEO umbrella. Isabel.
Isabel, what about Arthur?
Who? Oh, you mean King Arthur? We haven't heard from that guy for a long time. Yeah, he used to work here.
Hold on, my headphones are cutting out. One second. Hold on. Sorry, my headphones are running out of power.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Hold on.
Technical difficulties for the janitor.
There we go. Yeah, because I forgot my proper headphones this time.
Oh, at the same time, Maddie's at lunch.
Well, you got cupcakes? I change you.
I mean, well, the teacher's just looking over a test, and it's just like several like doodles of like Maddie like fighting monsters and like rescuing princesses.
And
And
you
shit.
fucking unicorns and like a T-Rex and a
And
dolphin.
the Scantron is just the doodle of a flower.
Somehow, some way, all those little Scantron bubbles were the right answers.
The right answer. This is just like son of a bitch. I know we should have made a flower symbol this year. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't quite catch all that because of my headphones. Oh, what did she say?
What did I say? God damn. I was waiting and I totally forgot
you said
now.
Something about King Arthur.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Seen
that kind of.
Yeah, you asked about King Arthur. Is it like King Arthur? No, we haven't seen that guy in years. He used to be the CEO here until he left. Now that Isabel took over. You just see a statue.
Well, if I might add, Isabel is fucking stupid.
True. I mean, yeah. True, stupid, corrupted. But hey, we need money. And money just keeps us going.
Hey, you're making most of your kingdom
Okay.
sick already.
Vegetables.
You're
Okay.
making your
So
kingdom
this
sick.
thing just showed up here, and you guys are perfectly fine with just using it to build an army and not second guessing it at all.
No.
You're also pretty much wasting money on making half of these people monsters already.
This is like, oh man, we're the most expensive company in the world. We're rich. We make trillions. No, not trillions.
I'm pretty
Zillions.
Damn.
not really. You're pretty much the stupidest one. You're gonna die.
Are we
anyway.
stupid?
Well, you're pretty much trapped in a laboratory of monsters right now.
Am I the one that's
Can you
trapped?
s-
Or are you the
Can you
one that's
stop
trapped?
trying to reason with the psychopathic scientist and let's go
Yeah,
actually do what we came here for?
I'm like Uno-versing you every time.
No, I look at
This
Leia.
person
She's-
doesn't
she's the
understand. She doesn't care. She's not a person.
No. I look at Leia. She's the monster you want to look out for.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch that. My headphones aren't great.
Okay.
Money.
Daryl
like we're saying,
says-
like, we're-
Daryl looks at Leia and says, "No, she's the monster you're gonna be killed by."
She's looking at me and saying that to her, or like, hold on,
Daryl's looking at you and calling you. Daryl's saying that you're the one that she's gonna die by, basically.
I see.
You're gonna die
I see.
under
I see. I
Leia's
see. I see. I
hand.
see.
That's basically.
She's gonna die by Maddie's wings if we don't get out of here.
Maddie's so livid.
Speaking-
She's pissed. And the flames of her anger grows. You just notice that this woman is catching on fire. She is sissing. And so like she's remembering like you did this to my friends. How many times did I have to see all my friends die? How many times did I have to see them all tortured and mangled in various ways? No, enough is enough. I'm taking charge now. As she eviscerate, this woman is staring her down in fear. She turns into ash afterwards, and she says, "Enough of this shit. We're doing this my way. King comes second. I need to rescue my friend." She just storms through.
You know what? I agree with this.
She goes up to she walked past the robot at Leia's and starts looking at this. She started looking at the hologram version statues of the king that used to be like the king, and she's like, "Fuck this guy." She just walks past, and she start walking through up to the machinery and start figuring it out and like I don't know what to do. But I'm afraid I want to see if I can mess with this technology. I'm getting her out. But meanwhile,
So, if what Mr. Orange Joker told me was right, she's still under contract with Zed, and Arthur took the contract. If we kill her, she's just going to respawn again. Unless something's changed.
oh, I mean, after hearing what Mr. Orange Joker said last time, no matter what, she keeps dying. She's just gonna keep repeating the death loop over and over. Something's bound in her.
Yeah.
The question is
Hold
what?
on. Before the scene changes, Leia hears a whisper. It's almost like that was a mistake. Hey, did you say something, Citrine?
Huh?
Huh. I'm sorry. I think I'm hearing things.
Now, do I change the
And
scene?
these vegetables are so good.
God damn it, Maddie!
That's the change. That's the scene.
I have
change.
an
Chicken
idea.
nuggets.
Oh,
Do I have an idea? Oh, so
What's happening?
remember how I have the Archmage's spellbook?
yeah.
Yeah.
He has a spell
Yeah.
that I don't. That I might want to just try to use directly from his book.
Okay.
I want to use Detect Magic on the Robo Leia.
The large one in front of you.
Yeah, the Source Leia, I guess.
Okay.
I don't have it set up on my character sheet right now, but I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic. So, is there magic on this Leia?
Hold on, let me scroll down. Is that a freaking chicken nugget? It's anyway, as you detect
Yeah.
magic.
It's a fucking chill guy and a chicken nugget. I hate everything about that.
God damn it. As you detect magic, you sense a strong brief of magic coming from this giant, giant structure of Leia emanating from what's left of Leia.
You said a large structure of magic?
A large brief of magic coming from her.
Oh.
From the inside.
It's coming
see.
from Leia.
Well, then let's give this a try. Where's my character sheet? Right, I had to restart Roll20, so it's gone. Spells. It's worth a try. Ha!
The spell.
I'm just gonna assume whatever this is a 9th level spell, if anything. So I'm just gonna roll and hope I get that. Ability check. Spellcasting ability. Yeah. Plus, this is a skill check, which means I can use. Where is it? Where'd it go? It's somewhere in here. Tactical mind. Yeah. That is a 23.
As you dispel the magic, it goes from like, it's gone. The magic that was holding her is gone. And she went from a stated stated look to flopping down for a little bit, and she gets back up and open her eyes for the very first time. And she looks around and says, "Who are you people?"
You might recognize her, and I'm pointing at Maddie.
She looked at Maddie, older Maddie, and she's like, "Oh God, Maddie, how long has it been? You're not you anymore." She's like, "It's been 1,000 years. Lots has changed." God. And she looks at her all around. She's like, "Is that me?" It's like, "What is going on?" It's like, "I don't know. The last time we heard that God Arthur kidnapped you, and he did something." And she started remembering really hard. And she was like, "Last time I remember that I just kept seeing myself die over and over. Every version of me in different universes kept dying. Like, I even regret my decisions. Like, I was like, I just kept seeing every version of me just die. And I just couldn't take it. I just kept seeing the Arthur just saying, 'Yeah, you're only hurting yourself. Literally. I can make this stop.' There was nothing that I could do. I just broke down and just decided to do what he says. And then after that, he put me to sleep in a stasis. And now I'm here. No matter what, it was a horrible hell just seeing that loop of every version of me dying." Maddie was like, "Sorry, we're gonna try and figure out to get you out." It's like, I don't even know what to do at this point. There's nothing left of me here. You might have to just get the heck out of here. And plus, I'm still bound to him. My contract is no longer with the snake. It's with Arthur. So at this point, the older man is like, "Jeez, we're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get you out."
Oh, hold on. Other Leia reaches out her hand and addresses herself and said, "Do you want me to do it? At least get you out of that machine."
I mean, you can. I mean, what is left for me to get out?
I don't know. Something that... Don't give up, for God's sakes! Come on!
What will it take to break the contract?
Sadly. Actually, good question. For Zetsui and Leia, what would it take to break the contract between you two?
That's a great question.
The way warlock contracts go, I think it's just a matter of if the... Like... Actually, that's a good question.
This is a good question.
Because I would imagine that the patron could just end the contract at any time, but
I always kind of imagined it was a two-way street. The patron would agree to hold up his end of the bargain if the person held up their end.
I'm remembering from Baldur's Gate 3, where like, remember where we had to like, well, how do you say it? Will's contract. They had like a subsection clause to like if they're able to like do this part of the contract, he could no
don't spoil shit for me.
Okay, sorry. Basically, depending on the contract, there should be a loophole to like for you to just end it, either by the patron or by a specific clause of a contract.
Yeah, and Zetsuli.
What was the reason why you and Zetsuli formed up in the first place?
Vengeance
to take me down.
Take down you and Harry. Initially. Although, admittedly, I think Zetsu's one of those guys where he would have modified. Well, I imagine he as a character is flexible enough that he would modify the contract.
Yeah, I mean, already it has to have been modified because you're not exactly going after Maddie anymore.
Yeah, so it seems like the only thing that would need to be done is taking out Harry.
Yeah, because if he's the patron and the contract he forced upon Robot Leia, he would have to be the patron had to be destroyed in order for her to be free. Because that's how if one part of the contract is gone, then it's null and void, basically.
Yeah, because in her point of view, she agreed because she got tired of being tortured. And she's like, fine, I'll do what you want.
So
it would end her infinite death loop if he's gone. That's how she would be set free, like that.
So basically, but hold on, was he taking? I thought he was taking over Zetsu's old contract. I thought that's what happened.
I think at this point, there's just too much we don't know about the nature of this Leia's contract.
For all we know, this King Arthur probably killed Zetsuli or just like took it away from him.
This kind of makes sense because I was under the impression Leia was Zet's first acolyte, basically. So I can totally see him as a character making some mistakes in the contract that a more savvy deity could take advantage of. Possibly forgetting to put in a clause like that.
Yeah, I mean, he's a warlock. They're not exactly great on intelligence.
It's also possible that King Arthur did fought Zetsuli because he did fought MrOrangeJoker pretty much as well. And he's pretty much not godly anymore. So Zetsuli probably died, and then God Arthur probably forced a contract on Leia, or something really disastrous would have happened. That's another possibility for
we simply do not know.
Yet there's simply too many unknowns in the situation. But the one constant is if you get rid of Harry, the situation. Well, I guess in the situation, Arthur. If you get rid of him, then there is no contract and this is fixed.
Yep.
So no matter what, the answer comes back to blow up the god.
Except we're going on a god hunt.
She chimed into while you guys are discussing. She's like, I'm gonna have to stop you there. You can't save me. Again, look at me. I'm strapped to a wall of a machinery. I don't even know. There's no point.
Get her brain. If it's just her brain, put it in a jar and get the hell out.
Get her brain.
Okay,
well, look at it this way. Would you at least want that cycle of death to end?
To be perfectly honest, what I'm doing is the most peaceful thing I ever had right now. So far.
What, being a battery to fuel hundreds of death robots?
It's better than dying over and over, seeing others like me die.
Is that a heroic thing to do?
Yeah. Is this...
I don't know.
I say.
I think you do.
To be honest.
Grab her brain.
Who's question marks?
Quite cowardly of you.
A thing with Leia. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Not for you.
Oh, okay. I say it's quite
Well,
cowardly.
I can be more. I can
The
be more
heroes stand up when they can.
Yeah. she just said like, look, I'm not the target here. I'm not meant to be saved. It's best you do what you came here to do and take out this god so he doesn't wreak havoc around here.
That's the plan.
And Maddie's like, oh, I know.
Yeah,
She
dude.
pulls out the nullifier and she was like, I'm gonna kill him with this. It's like her eyes brighten up a little bit. It's like, do you know what that's gonna do, right? As a comic book geek myself, you do know that's gonna neutralize the whole universe. You be killing yourself. And she is like, it's a price I'm willing to pay. It has to be done. And she's like, are you sure? I'm positive. I want to end this nightmare. Do the others think the same way? They don't even belong here. Well, I'm gonna figure out to get these guys out. So, here's the thing. She starts scanning the area. Cause she's part of the mainframe of this whole area. She scanned and she noticed that there's a time car that can get you guys out of here. And she scans all the way.
Dolores!
I like to imagine that that's parked that way.
Double aimed like an asshole.
Great Scott, Monty! I think we've gone too far.
Meanwhile, I'm full.
God damn it. I was gonna get to you, but god dang it, man. Stop doing stuff. So yeah, she says, I found a DeLorean that can send you guys back to your proper universe and time zone. If it was up to me, I feel like you guys need to come back. You guys need to go back before you guys teleport all the way over here. That's my suggestion. Take that time car, and you won't be obliterated here. This is not your fight.
Alright, how far is it?
No, this is not.
It's down below in the B2 area. This is 4 or 5.
Okay, I'm gonna write that
B2.
down. B2.
6 floors down. Wait, would it be 6 floors? No, we 7 floors. We 7 floor. We're on 5.
Son of a bitch!
I'll just put it in the chat. B2. There we go. That's what we're trying to get to. We still need to get Maddie though.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna get to that.
Yeah, all this plot, Maddie isn't even there. It's old Maddie.
Whole
She's
money.
just having her own arc.
But yeah, she started sensing something. She's like, oh no. She's coming.
What's the matter?
Okay. That doesn't sound good. I think we should leave.
I'm gonna try and distract them, but for right now, we're gonna cut to Maddie.
Oh man, that looks so good! Man, I didn't know Lunchables are still a thing in 45 to 55.
45, 55.
And
Kids,
literally is still molding.
I was about to say.
They would have business like centuries ago. I just learned that in school. Holy shit!
Yeah. Oh my God.
they look at you as like, lady, this is year 3025. What are you talking about?
Yeah. didn't know. Man, I think I should stay at school now. Why did I ditch you for so long? I'm learning new stuff every day.
Oh my god. So the teacher comes out and starts saying, class, we're going on a special field trip. We're gonna go visit the corporate of the umbrella. How's that sound? They're like, yeah.
Kids, we're going on a field trip. Where's a field trip? The boxing ring. We're gonna tie Maddie to the ceiling. We can beat her up for a few hours.
So, yeah, Betty and them finally going on a field trip. They, all right, everybody get on the bus if you sign your certificate. And they're like, all right. And then Michelle, I already got your certificate signed and everything. Your mother called and everything. She's good.
Dang, Mom.
And they, you guys drove right here.
Wait, where's the school bus?
God damn it!
I wanna skip out of here.
Where's the goddamn school bus? God dang, I hate it here.
Come on, ride that the school bus.
I don't have a school bus.
Feel like kids like, all right, kids, line up. We're gonna start our tour over here.
There we go, truck. Yeah. So yeah, the bus is parked and freaking Mrs. Lady over here. Can I copy and paste? Doop. They're all out and they're like, oh goody. I can't believe we get to go to the most expensive hospital. Yay! And then you see one of the robot ladies come by and be like, it's like, welcome to the umbrella, and we're here. Are you guys here for the tour? This is gonna be a jolly good time. And they're like, yay! It's like a soft yay, but because they're high schoolers, they're just like, say, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna go and do a doobie. Maybe we can find some drugs. And you hear a lot of commotions and shit. And so like, if you guys will follow me, I'll take you to the tour, everything. And then they all go to the elevator.
Is this where you guys like, all right, we made it to the B2? Bing!
How do you want to do this? How do you want to do this? You want that to be the way it happens, Reggie? Or?
Not yet. Maddie and them were on the B thing, the elevator and shit. I just gotta find my character because I was super busy looking for my character while role playing for Maddie. Oh boy. And I don't know. I hate myself. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Out of nowhere, a lady comes in and she's like, oh no, it's too late. It's Isabel. And she's like, what are you guys doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
We're not supposed to do a lot of things.
Huh. Robo Leia, please execute these guys right on the spot. And then,
She's standing out in the open, right?
yeah, but here's the thing. As she commanded Robo Leia, she said, Leia, I have command you to execute these guys. And she says, no. And every robot in here turns to her. And she's like, wait, what is going on? This must be a malfunction. No. So, like, it's no malfunction. This is revenge. Wait. You're not bound. What did you guys... No, wait. Ah!
It's just like
That was just music, Joey.
like, I wish I had a fucking gun. I want to maybe kill her.
Well, she was like, she smiles. You see that one smile, and she was like, I always wanted. I don't know her, but I wanted to do that. But out of nowhere.
That.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Carry on. What you was gonna say?
I was just gonna ask. That's Isabel, Antonio's wife, right?
She went through the database and she was like, yes, that is Antonio's wife. I mean, husband. Wife. Yeah, wife. Sorry. Isabel.
What
So,
a very progressive.
I'm guessing Antonio died in this one and she lived?
Unfortunately, yes, Antonio died from a serious virus and she was determined to find a cure. But there was no cure for him, so she lashed out on the world.
I see. I'm imagining Antonio's the same way in my What? Well, why wouldn't it be?
Should we get going?
It's like, I'm gonna open. She starts saying, I'm gonna open up the doors and unlock everything. You guys have access. I'm gonna make sure no Robo Leia's was trying to attack you guys. Go now. While I still have Oh, and then she started noticing. He is here.
Shit.
Okay, well, let's run.
As you run, you hear a loud crack-a-crack-boom. Boom. I know it's weird. The ground is like a pit. A pit is dissolved, and he looks down with his hands behind his back, and he looks around and starts looking at Leia and starts saying, Leia, I did notice something was a little off. Were you trying to have control? And she's like, guys, leave. Immediate leave.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, see ya. Have fun.
Maddie's like, I'm not going anywhere. Fuck that. This is my thing, and I came to kill.
He's got that nullifier thing.
Yeah, before Leia walks through the door, she turns back at her old self. One last look, and then turns around and runs back through the door.
So guys, this guy turns around and starts saying, oh, are these your new playmates? They're not important to my plan anyway. Anywho, I just came by to set these orders. And Maddie starts saying, quick, what can I do to make this nullifier to work? Give it here. I'll see what I can do. I'll get these robots to try and stop them. As every robot tries to stop them, they just get obliterated, like turned to dust. Like it's like no work for him. This guy looks at his own statue and starts saying, I used to be that young. Would anybody like to roll perception?
Are we out the door or not?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Oh.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
I did turn around. So.
Actually, no. Yeah. Roll for perception, yeah. Well, Daryl says, Daryl noticed that. Damn. Daryl noticed that, like, that. Why is that guy eyeing that guy? And then you put two and two together and you start saying, that's freaking God Arthur? Is that what he's gonna become?
Arthur? Good.
I mean, I don't think I need to roll perception to figure that out.
Yeah, that much was pretty clear, I think.
That was pretty apparent.
It's just new to a Daryl.
Oh, do it fair. It is new to him.
It's like, that's the God Arthur? My God.
Yep, and that's going to turn into
No,
our
that's-
guy if we don't do something soon.
Soon as you
That
guys,
is explicitly not your god. Your god is OrangeJoker.
I meant
Don't
that
have
with
it.
expression.
What do you mean?
so as you guys walk into the elevator, and you guys press that button fast as you can. He looks back and smiles and starts saying, "That's okay. You guys can leave. I already know what's gonna happen anyway." He goes up to
I don't
Maddie.
need your fucking permission.
Well, you do now. Leave unless you want to get obliterated.
Let's
Let's
go.
just go. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, we're going.
Any
Yeah,
elevator?
you guys are gone, but
I'm
I
just
gotta-
saying, I'm going whether he says it or not.
Yeah, you guys are gone and all that shit. You guys are in the elevator. The elevator finally whatchamacallit, it dings. You guys press B, and then Maddie's like,
Out of nowhere.
God damn it, Maddie. Anyway, as he walks up closely, menacingly, just putting his hands out and just like, all right, Maddie, you've been a thorn in my side. What do you want to do? And she was like, this, you son of a bitch. And she was like, oh? She pressed the button. And she looked at Leia and said, like, it's been a fun ride. And then do 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 do. You guys are over here.
Over where?
Over here by the elevator. As soon as you guys are reaching the thingy.
Oh, I guess the rest of the class would be over here.
Yeah, the class is over here.
Oh
Where
man,
am I? Where am
that was great. I can't wait to get more of it.
Maddie!
I?
Alright, guys.
Leia just grabs it. Time machine. We need to roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Time machine.
Hop in through the window.
Opens the door, throws Maddie in like Julian throws the Chihuahua.
The kid, the freaking teacher is like, oh, that's weird. And you hear, oh.
What do we do?
Somebody,
What do we do?
who's in the passenger seat? Because this is going to be an important job for you. I'm letting you know.
Boost intelligence is highest.
Okay.
Probably.
Wait, what?
I'm at 18.
I have 19 because of the band. on my head.
All right.
Oh fuck me!
Wait. What are we doing? What are we doing?
This is the time machine car. We need to
What are we
activate it.
doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh shit! Okay, so move over.
Imagine that, like, as Land doesn't fully move over, so Maddie just pushes herself into the driver's seat.
All right.
I'm gonna roll investigation to see how this works.
Okay.
You know what? Let's have all of us roll investigation. We're panicking.
This is important.
I want to find a manual, man.
Do you have time for that? You're about to get blitz in a second.
I know. Wait, I'm investigating to start it up.
All right.
So you know what?
Start it up.
Daryl can sit right in the passenger seat, and I'll be like at the front of the wheel, and you'll be like, "All right, that's that."
You're at the front of the wheel, sitting on Leia's lap, pushing her against the back of the seat.
All right. Okay. Oh god. Even a catman knows how to drive. he looked at. They instructed us like, that's the pedal, this and that, that's the steering wheel. You need to use this to go. We need to go fast.
Okay.
I get the keys, or there's the power button. I just.
I want to point out, as Julian is doing this, he is actually grabbing his keys.
I heard.
Alright.
Ready?
Yeah.
Maddie, you gotta pull the nitro.
Alright, okay. You guys show me how to do things. I
The
turned
emergency
the
brake!
fuel installation, the ignition, the nitro.
The emergency brake is still on!
Back to our current time. Eat my last
I turned off the
lunchable.
emergency brake.
Do I roll intelligence?
Roll
with
for
with
intelligence.
With
You know what?
advantage for
Yeah,
them?
since they're teaching you how to drive, roll for an advantage. An advantage. 'Cause
Okay. Yeah. Wish me luck.
Where's she like, what the fuck, does something get us killed?
as you put your foot down on that gas pedal, you felt the speed, like, and then you went 80 miles per hour.
88
Julian,
miles
you
an
need
hour.
more fucking sound effects.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have it at the time.
I'm so tired of hearing the same sound effects every time.
You went 80 miles per hour, and you were going so fast until you hit the metal on the pedal to the metal. what's behind you was getting Thanos. Everything was going to white. Everything was just going non-existence. But you were catching up. Whatever road was left, you just kept going. You almost fell into the void of non-existence, but you pushed that shit. You kept going, and it was like I can do this. And then you went zoom, like a huge wormhole, and just went out of existence at the last minute. Nothing from this universe doesn't even exist. And then you guys going through a time wormhole, seeing like different possibilities, like versions of you guys, different time clocks and this and that. You guys, heck, you saw another version of yourself going through time from earlier, and then coming back, or going to the left or right. You don't even know what is what anymore.
I imagine that as we pass each other, we just stop and stare. Like, what the fuck?
It was like what was it the Star Wars effect? Like the more we pass, it's like behind us. The time repeats itself.
It's like Ice Pirates. It's like
But yeah, while you were going so fast, you noticed that the Catman started feeling something. Like he felt sick, and then he felt normal. Like he felt sicker, and then the slime came, but it revert right back for a moment back to normal, like nothing actually happened.
Ooh, what was that?
Like you saw this man go from like I am a goop slime monster to going back to the Catman. And it also happened to Leia too.
oh.
Oh yeah, your arm's back, right?
I imagine when the arm comes back, the first thing it does is smack Maddie.
You get a venom arm.
I'm sorry, it just does that!
You probably deserved it.
Get the venom. Get
So-
the venom arm.
Everything you guys did literally just revert back to like nothing actually happened, because it's weird in this time zone. And then this is a really important moment, Maddie. You're gonna have to roll a normal intelligence, because your feet is on the pedal and it's getting hard to reach the brake.
All right, intelligence. Come on. Where's that nat 20 from I didn't have from school? I'm using magical guidance. All right, come on. Where's that nat 20? All right, it's better. 15.
As time is making you guys feel like doing weird shit to you guys, you're getting older, younger, and all this shit. It just reverts back and forth. You guys are just feeling all your history of lifespan just going up and down a lot. Maddie's just like somehow, some way, as her older versions have popped in, and she hit the brake and stuff at the right moment, but she revert right back to being her right is that age, and you guys stopped.
We stopped.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
It's like we were back like at Stone Cold's bar, but like we're all like in this position, but we're just like there's nothing there. There's no cars. We're just
There's just the burn marks of the wheels, and we're just like
we're just sitting on the ground.
and you have a steering wheel for no reason. Nicole just walks by like, the fuck are y'all doing? Oh, goodness.
All right, give me a second. Okay, you guys thought you guys landed. You guys were sitting in the car, but you guys popped up right here before the fight.
Hold on, are people?
Oh, right before the time.
Oh shit!
All the way over here.
I can't
Shut
hear
the fuck
anything.
up for ourselves.
I can't hear anything.
Oh,
Like a large portal just from right here.
No,
From
stop
over
it.
here.
Wait, turn it off.
here, use this. Use mine.
No.
Rod.
The
John,
fucking
John's
standard
earphones,
mic
stops
Thing
for
just
a bit.
stopped. How the fuck do I turn mic mode off? What the fuck is this? I don't even know how this turned on. What the fuck? Oh wait, hold on.
No, I muted myself.
Oh,
How did the fuck? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna turn this off and on again. I didn't even know how the fuck it did that.
Technical difficulties for Johnny Boy. He's still here in spirit. He's typing things on his laptop.
My restart. Yes, my phone did something weird. I don't know why it did what it did.
Okay. We're all
It
good.
didn't touch anything, and it just turned mic mode on for no reason.
Yeah, a sec.
Yeah, give it a sec.
But basically, for recap, John, we're right before the Time Wizard fight.
Oh, we completely reset it.
Yeah.
Do we have to do the Time Wizard fight all over again?
I mean, technically,
We don't know yet.
don't know yet, but it's like
Oh.
in my thoughts, it's like technically, like when we fought the wizard, we got the final clock piece, but at this point, what's the point? We already got the clock.
Yeah, we already got the copies. Yeah, we already gotta know what it does.
All right. Just let me know when you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The phone is starting.
Your phone's starting up. Yeah, I'm super sorry. I don't know what it did or why it did it. 'Cause I swear to God, I didn't press anything. It just turned mic mode on. Because, like, I couldn't hear any of you guys through my headphones. I could hear you through my phone mic. So I don't know why that was doing that. I don't know what I pressed or why it was like that. I didn't know how to turn it on because I didn't even know that mic mode existed. So, like, I have no fucking idea what it's doing.
Hey, Timo. I just like the fact that we just came into the DeLorean again.
Yeah. I might have been trying to text Mom, and that might have been why it did something weird, but I don't understand why it would do it that way.
Yeah,
I have no
Discord
idea.
has a
Well, it's
weird
fine.
thing when you try to use your phone while using voice chat.
Back on again.
There we go.
I am having fun though. This is a fun session tonight.
Yeah, it's a fun session.
It has been a fun session.
Fucking chaos at the end.
Okay, alright, okay.
I went to fucking school.
Okay, where is my...
Whew, this actually giving me a good time to drink some water.
Okay. Get back into this.
Stay hydrated, Reggie.
Yeah, stay hydrated, everybody.
Where are you moving?
Okay, I'm gonna get in the call. Okay. How do it? Oh, okay, there we go. It auto turned off. Awesome. Okay, we're back.
Okay,
We're back.
Everyone say words.
Wow.
Alright.
I can hear you guys.
Hey.
you guys.
Cool.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that?
Alright, so we're right at the Time Wizard battle, or before.
Do we remember everything?
Oh, you guys 100% remember everything that goes on over on the other side.
Does Brianna remember everything, or was she just like...
Oh yeah, Brianna?
She did not jump backward in time with us.
She's dead
Or
still.
did she?
Oh!
Okay, so what actually happened was a Doris wormhole come from this direction. You guys are flopping out of that wormhole over there, directly over here.
Directly over there, okay.
What?
God damn it.
I love that breaking
Oh, now
noise.
there's two Daryls.
It's just so brutal.
You're on that too.
This guy, he looked at you.
Two Daryls.
It's two Daryls. He looked at you confused, like, where the hell you guys come from?
So,
Should I
question,
think?
Reggie.
Yeah.
Does he have the timepiece still?
Yes.
But we also have the finished clock.
Wait
You-
a minute. That's right.
You do have the
Remember
finished clock piece, yes.
What I'm remembering is like
Interesting.
Maddie put the wrong pieces in the wrong places last time. Remember?
Yeah, I
So
do
what if
remember
we
that.
take it and it works again?
Hold on, before we do that, let's assess the situation before we jump to stupid conclusions. Because there's a good chance if you do that, we go back the place we just went.
That place don't exist.
Exactly! We'll be nuked!
Sorry, I just wanted to think it out loud.
So he goes up and says, "Where did you guys come from?"
From a
The
different
future.
time.
The future? The bad future?
He sighs. He's like, "Oh, you guys fucked up." he understands the situation. He's like, "I've been there. I understand. You guys saw another version of yourselves in another universe. You're not supposed to be there. Blossy, blossy. Complications, confusion. Understand. I'm gonna pretend this never happened. And you know what? I'm gonna be frank with you guys. I'm supposed to be fighting you guys in a few minutes because you guys are gonna be lunching in a few minutes.
Yeah, we know. We did that.
So yeah, it hasn't happened yet. You know, just not break the reality of everything. But I'm gonna keep it 100 with you guys.
Do you just want to give us the peace and escape with your life?
Yeah,
Switcheroo.
I'm gonna be real. That piece is not gonna help you. Cause
There we go. What you came for.
no, it was always how you say, a distraction. The king was only doing that for
Yeah.
you guys for a distraction, so he can, stop you guys from doing
Yeah,
the real
that
shit.
was what the other Orange Joker told me. We need to stop wasting our time.
Yeah, you might as well get it the heck out of here, because I'm gonna let your version of you guys kill me, because I'm tired.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah, that's fair. That's the impression we got. Your heart's not in this anymore.
Real quick. Because you're being so frank with us. Can you at least tell us where the king is already? Or no?
I mean, you're about to die.
And
The last time I radio
he
in,
said, he distracted us, but let's finish this thing already.
Maddie, he's about to talk. Let him speak.
he was, I think I radio in, last time I heard, he was gonna talk to Antonio. He was gonna meet up at Antonio somewhere. I think you guys are done here, I guess. You guys have no business being here. I mean, I do have one of my minions have a plane or whatever, so you can guys fly to another, So he reveals on a, he said, not a continent. Yeah, he says, I do have something on the map, by the way. So y'all got a map, right? And then
Matt, we pull out the map.
all right, let me go ahead.
This is the final one.
The world map, baby.
No, we still got more places to go.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna rename this. Ignore that name. It's not supposed to be that. It was a plan ahead of time. You want to go over here? His own little private island.
Casino.
Ignore it. Like I said,
Maktar Casino.
and again, ignore it. I'm renaming it. Small Island. He's over there.
Okay.
He's gonna go visit. What's his name over there? Add.
That's not a good color match.
My casino.
Matt.
That's an even worse color match.
Please. We need to end this already. We need to take down that bastard!
You know what? I've heard about anime shows having filler, but I didn't realize most of the show was filler.
Like
This has to be it. This has to be the final outcome.
Well, it's not. You see the fucking map?
Don't press the toy with my emotions. We've been through a lot.
What the heck? What the? I looked down the freaking map. What happened?
I'm covering the text that you said that was not real anymore,
Oh,
and I'm trying to vaguely color match it.
but yeah, he says like, look, King and Archer's gonna go ahead. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. So far, you guys are already too late. We
Yeah,
already
I
built.
figured that was a fucking case.
We already built the time machine and everything. We already got what we need. I think King Arthur's just going down that island just to pick up the thing and handle what he needs to do. So, yeah, Plan A and B is done. Plan C is going to be coming in fruition, which I have no clue. I did my part, slowing you guys down and gathering all the items. I'm just tired.
Come
on.
For fuck's sake.
Let's.
I'd like for us to get one fucking win against this guy. I'm not saying that as Leia, I'm saying that as me, the player! I'm fucking sick of this guy!
Let's end him already, fuck.
God! Alright, fine. We're going to this island?
It's all covered up.
This
Yeah.
Okay.
Casino.
Alright.
Casino.
There you go. Just vaguely island shaped.
I like how it's
I
covered up.
think
It's kind of
it's-
hilarious. But where's my thing? Like I said, boats on the planes on the airport. You want to fly there? Good luck. Get the heck out of here. Don't look at yourself. You know time
Leia's
rules.
leaving.
Yeah, you get Thanos or whatever.
Let's go.
Just dash.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm leaving.
Have a fun death or whatever.
Oh, I will.
Like this.
And then you guys heard the commotions.
Here we go.
Lightning effects,
There you go.
explosion sounds. Wahoo!
Whoa.
Lunchable.
Shut up, Lunchables. I'm gonna throw you.
Okay.
Is. Oh, wait, you say a plane or a sailing ship?
You said plane. I see on the top left.
Oh, it's top left. Okay.
I don't know what that was.
Okay, so do we? Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go.
Yep.
Let's just go.
As you guys, you
Hold on. Do we want to call Mikey over the phone and let him know where we're going?
He's in space, remember?
Oh yeah, who cares? Let's go.
Oh wait, yeah, Mikey is in space. Wait, no. God came back down.
Well, Gob did, not everybody else.
We should. At least
How
call
about we
him,
just
let him
ask
know.
him?
Let's just go.
Yeah, let's just go. Get this call as we're running.
Leave him a
I call
voicemail,
Mikey.
whatever.
all right.
We can do it on the plane.
Forget to
All right.
The self-service doesn't work in this vicinity. Please try again later.
Shut up.
Leave Nicole a voicemail. She can send the message.
Let's Reggie. Does he pick up or is it voicemail?
He picks up.
Picks up.
Yep.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, haven't heard from you guys in 5 minutes. Wait, well, y'all calling me again? It's only been 5 minutes.
A lot has happened.
Maybe for you.
Listen, the king has moved on. He's gone to a small private island in between the 3 continents we've been to. I don't know the name of it, but we're on our way there now.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, we'll let you know where we landed. You can figure out how we got there. Or how to get there yourself.
All right.
Just stay safe and good luck in space. And please bring back some cool space rocks.
I was gonna say space. All right.
I thought you guys were in space.
No, we're done with that adventure.
Oh! Did you bring back some more space rocks?
No, I got
Oh!
I got an alien flower for some reason.
Fine, sure, I guess that's cool. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye. You finally reached the airport in theater in the mind. You've reached the airport. One of the evildoers henchmen started coming by, loading up their stuff, and they're loading all the stuff on the plane. There's only 2 guys, and they're easy to kill or whatever. So
Okay, well
Okay.
then we run up and punch
1 second.
1 second. Okay. So you ran up there, punched that guy in the face. The other guy would looked at the other guy. And he was like, "Look, they don't pay me enough. I'm gonna go. I know when I'm
Fair
out
enough.
over." So hey, you guys get on the plane. It started up, and then you guys start soaring, and everybody's looking at. Well, I'm assuming who's flying the plane, by the way. Because I got to set the
One
scene
of
up for
us is
later.
flying the plane.
Yes, because I got to set the scene up for later in the
Well,
future.
let's see if there's
Is it
for
intelligence or what?
Hold on, who flew the plane last time in the desert?
Get some pilot guy.
And Brianna when she was high. And you know what? We could use that experimental for now.
Oh, fuck. I don't know who could fly.
I just realized
What?
What?
I can get my fire rock again.
Oh, well,
We just...
I love when you said it.
That scared the fuck.
As we're sitting there on the plane, and like trying to figure out who's gonna fly, I turned back to like Citrine, like, "Hey Citrine, you know how to fly?" I just see the Grinch grin on his face, like, "I get my fire."
I'll be back for it later.
I was gonna say, did you have
I'm
time?
just gonna...
And that can always just teleport back here.
I'm just gonna investigate for a manual. There we go.
Daryl's old age, he understands how planes work. He's like, I
He
think
said he
I
was
can.
looking for a manual.
Oh, he's looking for a manual. All right. You found a manual. With your old age, you read that, and you're like, I think I can get this in there.
Stars. All right, I've read the manual. I shall fly the plane. He
All right, if you're confident.
He starts booting up everything. He starts booting up what's needed on the plane.
Roll a final
It's like,
intelligence check.
You know what I'm reminded of? Remember, there's a Courage the Cowardly Dog episode where like it's like space teddy bears talk to Courage. It's like, have you ever flown a intergalactic space alien ship before? Have you ever rode on a bike before? Same thing.
well, who wants to? I don't think you guys have
Nope.
something out.
This is the fate of what happens. So,
I would argue, maybe reading the manual gives advantage or something.
dude, you know what? You know what? I'll allow it. Roll an advantage. You're right. Thank you for calling me on that.
And then add a D4 to that roll.
That would what? I wouldn't say that because nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there we
There you
go.
That's much better.
That's better. Wow, that is much better. So you start that plane and it's a little bumpy, but you got it. You're like, sorry, and yeah, you guys took off and you got it. And we will see what happens next on this island in this airplane ride straight to another continent. Will our friends and our companions reach in time to stop King Harry and doing whatever his shenanigans? Find out next time on the next episode of Time for Chaos, episode 60, 61. Yeah.
Do we, because of this new, hopefully final arc, do we level up or nah?
What?
This ain't the final. Stop being hopeful.
Yeah, I was gonna be like you have a bad way to sue me.
Damn.
I choose to say nothing.
Okay.
But
Do we level up or nah?
I will allow that. Yes, you do level up.
Hey. I can finally increase my charisma modifier.
I got level 7 player.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
We're gonna
Thank you.
we're gonna do a lot of wacky things.
Arcane Tradition feature. I get new Blade song stuff.
All right, Trickery, what you got?
Like, comment, subscribe. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Ooh, I can add my intelligence.